video game.
Oh no, I just don't get the whole fucking Twitch thing, man.
This is on YouTube.
Yeah, I know, but I mean the whole Twitch
game.
and YouTube, like sit there and just play fucking games. I just don't get that shit.
Let's see.
All right, we'll start a new stream. Button.
Is it up?
Really doesn't like your Mac, does it?
Is it up? Oh, there we go. You're up. Oh, hold on. There we go. You're back.
I'm back. Have my chatbot thingy back.
Oh, Whiskey Samurai's out hunting today.
Out today, YouTube best cooperation. I may need help.
Yeah, we'll see if the likes still want to meet. We were going to meet at Copper Sky, but they don't open till 4.
Oh, okay.
And so we were going to go there for lunch, but they're not going to be open.
Bugger. I am back, Donald. Hopefully this works better. We'll see how it goes.
Do people watch soccer down in Australia a
lot? If people that are into soccer watch soccer, yeah.
Not like Europe. Not quite like Europe, though, right?
No, it's pretty big for the World Cup and shit. Because we got a lot of expats. You know, there's a big community. Well, both you name it, they're all fucking here. So yeah.
Huh.
Lord Schlong.
Doesn't bourbon
like more than YouTube? It's science.
Was that Lord Schlong?
Yeah, that's Schlongo.
Oh man, it popped up like way late.
Did it?
Yeah, it's surprising how delayed YouTube was over OBS.
Oh, the delay between when she said it and then came up on YouTube. It should only be 10 seconds. I just said it.
Oh, yeah. It's probably.
Oh, where did you put Marty? I didn't see your list. Where did you put it? I did not see it, Cutting. I found both the new books batches, but not paying 150 plus tax for it.
Man, this thing doesn't like my Mac. I got to jump off here in a second anyway. Yeah, it's weird. It doesn't like the Mac. I don't know what's going on. Let me try the other camera and see if it's better.
Probably just the Mac. Rejecting your Mac. No, it still picks there. Just the Mac. It doesn't like the Mac.
Are there any settings I can change, maybe?
No, I think it's the video codec in OBS Ninja. Well,
really?
Video Ninja now. And I did try one setting, but it's still... He's meant to have fixed it, but yeah.
Stupid Mac.
Yeah, fucking stupid shit.
Yeah, my one guy just left here, went to another company. ServiceNow, you might know who that is. He works for ServiceNow now. Left my company, went to ServiceNow as a sales rep. And I'm like, did they give you a Mac or a Windows box? And he's like, oh, they gave me a choice. I picked a Mac. I'm like, hey, dumb. This last year of using a Mac for work has not been the best.
I can imagine. I don't like being locked in the system, especially when I'm a tinkerer. I mean, that just drives me insane.
Well, and I mean, it doesn't help that we're a $2 billion company and we use Gmail.
Yeah, on iOS systems, yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
No.
How come Lord Schlong is always so mean to me?
He's mean to everybody.
He's mean to Marty too, I guess.
Yeah.
No, he kisses your ass, Ken.
No, he doesn't.
He's like, Ken's a superstar. You're just a putz. That's what he told me.
Aren't we all putzes? Get in here, Schlong. Don't threaten me with a good time.
Now, why aren't you working, Schlong? No wonder my electric bill keeps going up. You can't get the turbines running right.
I thought you were busy.
Yeah, I thought you were trying to print a turbine. Or whatever.
So I've got the fucking voice chat video command thing, so you can play videos now.
Ken greater than Mike. It's also science.
Science.
Hard to argue with science.
Never. You can't argue with science. I saw a good t-shirt today. It said, science is like magic, except it's true.
Yeah.
G'day, Tony. Yeah, Tony's going to play it. Here it comes. It's going to come up nice in a second. Is it going to play? Now it doesn't want to fucking play. What's going on?
All you had to do is put on one of Marty's streams then.
Any second now. Any second now. I'm working, you bitches. Just needed the background noise of idiots to help motivate you. You're fucking welcome. I'll try it. Let's see if I can get out of the way, Tony. She's being a bitch. You ain't wrong, Mike.
Stream elements. Just said hello. Is this shit on?
Chicks with dicks.
Live wire whiskey. Just said Lord Schlong hangs out at high schools to meet men.
I hope his speakers are on in the office.
Nice. Oh, there it is. I refreshed it and it came up. Occasionally needs a fucking refresh. Probably because I had to fucking stop and start the stream and all that bullshit. Boys, sir. Boys.
All right, I gotta get ready. I got a call coming up here, Ken. But peace, buddy. I gotta go get more coffee before a stupid call starts. But I'm gonna have you on the background because it's a training session. So
Mike Hunt.
Nice.
I'll be listening to you in the background.
No worries, mate.
Cool.
Enjoy. Cheers, mate. Mike Hunt, you have a call. Mike Hunt, calling Mike Hunt. Alright, so it looks like we're back up and running. Fucking YouTube. Piece of shit. As long if you want to...
Good day. Whiskey Pilgrim.
G'day, Frederick. Off from work. Nice.
Oh, holy shit.
Right? Glenn Gooley, for the best of times.
So there's Noise, Do It, Glenn Gooley Best of Times, so it's just Best, and then Glenn Blue. you fucking type it right, it works. Ewy. That's funny because I'm on a project at high school. Alright, I'm supposed to be checking your list, aren't I? It's not funny, it's scary. They sent it to the email. I check the email. Can't do a Simon if there's no Simon.
Pounding two $300 bottles of Glengoolie frickin' Blue?
2. I thought I ordered 3.
Then passing out on the bed totally naked for what'd you call it?
Power blackout, and you're welcome.
That's fun that I don't have to press a button and you guys can do it. I need to add more videos and stuff. It's funny. Nah.
Nightbot.
Did you send it to scotchdownunder at
Just said man
gmail.com,
tried to
Marty?
sell me a coffin today. I told him that's the last thing I need. Good day. JG.
G'day, JG. What the fuck? What are you doing, fucking streamers? All the caps? Didn't like the caps. How many caps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 13 caps. I mean, it shouldn't fucking kick it for 13 caps. Let's have a look at the fucking stupid bot. Who was that? Was that Stream Elements? What are you doing, Stream Elements? Streaming tools. Chatbot. You put in that dad joke on Facebook? You can put that on Facebook. You just type dad joke and you just get heaps, right? There's plenty. Alright, caps protection, what is it set to? Set to minimum characters of 8. Alright, well, let's do 20. Right, I've saved it to 20. Minimum amount. Maximum amount is 50. Maximum percent. 50. Oh, okay, so the percentage is 50. Gotta be 60%.
Just said Stream Elements is an evil bastard.
Not as bad as Nightbot. Alright, I've dialed it back. That's maximum 50%. No, sorry. Maximum amount is 50. Minimum is 20. So minimum amount before checking for violation. Maximum percent in a message is 60. So there's now 20 characters. Right, so you get 20 characters before it'll trigger. The caps. Remote protection is set to 20. Fine. Symbol protection set to 15. That's fine. Not banning any words. No link protection. Alright, so that should be all good. I fixed that, JJ. It should not do that ever again. You should be able to say whiskey cheers without it fucking being a bitch. Right, so is the stream running all right now, guys? Not being a complete utter piece of shit now. Well, the link protection is just outside of the normal YouTube protection. And it's only for links, like if you're not a mod. We'll have none of that shit here, damn it. Go be happy elsewhere. No happiness here. It's all doom and gloom. Stream is good? Excellent. Hopefully we won't have any more YouTube fucking shit. I tested all my shit my end and it's all fucking hunky-dory, so... Maybe just YouTube decided to have a fucking complete clusterfuck fart. So the only thing I did to my configuration today was I did some editing. But to the stream setup, I just changed the sounds. So now there's all... Lil and Tats, they had their tastings tonight and they're both up early in the morning. So they've gone to sleep. So they've got early starts. But they sent me the message that their tasting was really good. And then they're going to try and hook up the rep that did the tasting to come onto the stream to do a sample tasting, which would be pretty nice. I got another tasting tomorrow night as well. So yeah, I changed the boom sounds so they get more louder and more bass as the amount goes up. Oh fuck, it's pissing down. I come out of the middle of fucking nowhere. Been doing that on and off all day. Usually pretty short-lived though. Comes down, just fucking pisses down and then fucks off. There you go, then all of this. It's like someone just went flick, flick. Still on the Glenallachie 15. And then I'll do the Glen Scotia 11. Alright, so that should be fucking all good now. So I'll have to find some funny, cool sounds and other videos to stick on there that can be triggered. Might have to do an oi! Oh goody, ransomware training. Again. Ugh, God. Ransomware. Don't fucking click on shit you shouldn't click on. Done. If you fucking don't know, don't fucking click on it. There's your fucking training over. Give me $500. It's good I've got some of my clients that fucking well trained. If they're a bit dubious about something, they send me an email.
Come back to bed.
They send me an email and say, you know, is this legit? And I'll look at it and go, nope. Fuck that shit right off out of there. Had a customer get hit with ransomware. The spyware antivirus caught the email on the way in. Help desk gave it back to the user. What? Help desk gave it back to the user. How am I supposed to give that nice prince in Nigeria the couple of $1,000 to get half of his fortune sent? Yeah, exactly. I haven't seen a long O's pop up for a long time. What's this? You had a customer get hit with ransomware. This spyware antivirus caught the email on the way in. Help desk gave it back to the user. As in the email? I'm confused. They requested the email from a help desk. They pulled it out. What? So I did read that right. Are you fucking serious? So what, the person got hit with an email, so they didn't get hit with the actual ransomware. They got hit with an email. They contacted help desk because the protection kicked in and quarantined it, and they wanted the email back from quarantine.
Good day.
That's when you just hand it to them and say, yeah, sure. There you fucking go, you dumb fuck. Jesus Christ. Flagged, sent it up this, and the help desk unflagged it and sent it. Oh, the help desk sent it back. Oh, shit. I have scam counters. Contact. What? Really? Jesus. I don't even have a 95 box anymore. I've got a 98 SE box. I haven't booted that old bitch up for a long time. Help desk gave it back. They sat quietly for 3 months before it began to attack. Oh, one of those lovely little ones just sitting in the background. Jesus Christ. Oh, I spin up a VM and just let them run around in there and fucking... why? Yeah, sure, I'll just boot up my Windows 95 box. That's insane. Help desk gave it back. Some people just don't. That's why we can't have nice things. Some people are just too fucking stupid. Haven't had anything but Mac for 20 years. Yeah, I couldn't handle that. I mean, they both suck. We said this the other night on the stream that they all fucking suck. Windows sucks. OS X sucks. Linux distros suck with non-compatibility. They all fucking suck. I mean, Linux would be the way to go, but just it's not mainstream enough. And if it was, you'd end up with the same fucking problems. You have 20 different VMs you can spin up just to muck with them. I just can't be bothered. Can't be bothered fucking with them. They ring me. As soon as they ring up, and they're fucking trying to sell me shit all the time. Designed to be flawed. Yeah, I know. Everything's designed to be shit. There's no profit in anything working. Oh, someone turned the flick switch back on. The rain's coming back. Yep. Keep them chasing. Keep them entertained. And everyone else entertained.
Whiskey Samurai.
Don't you want a free trip to Hawaii?
Just said, but Ken, don't you want your free trip to Hawaii? All that
And my free
is some
phone.
cash.
And my free phone and everything else. Yeah. Congratulations. You won this and you won that. 29 straight days of rain. Fuck me. That's some serious water. Water. I hate everything. Yeah, me too. Found out your Star Wars clone name. Last four of your serial number. Oh, your social security number followed by your mother's maiden name. Yep, that'll do it. See, we don't have a social security number. We've got a tax number. Most of the stuff goes on the driver's license number, which is similar to your social security number. She won $2 million and a new car. Just said to send in the $100,000 delivery fee for the car. Yeah, that sounds about fucking right. $1,000. Yeah, just hand over $1,000 to get a new car. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm glad I don't get car warranty shit. One thing I do get fucking sent all the time is in mail. These bloody companies trying to fucking domain the rules and business name registrations. Fuck off. Oh, they keep fucking doing it, so they must get some suckers. Like, oh, your domain's up for renewal. You can pay us this money and we'll renew it for you. Yeah, sure. You just wasted money sending me that fucking thing. But your extended warranty is about to expire. I can't say I've ever had a car warranty. Actually, my car is out of warranty, so don't have that problem. Yeah, they haven't had a warranty in 20 years, exactly. Good afternoon, sir. I'd like to talk to you about your windows. Yep, I'm looking through a window right now. Cantonese is always fascinating. I can make out as Royal Bank of Canada. I can say hello, thank you, and goodbye in Cantonese. Well, not Cantonese, Mandarin, sorry. And what else? I did a course. I've always wanted to learn Cantonese, but when I went to learn I was like, I want to learn Cantonese because of my martial arts background. It's all in Cantonese, and I wanted to learn Cantonese. And I'm like, no, you learn Mandarin because everybody, the national language is Mandarin. Everybody can understand Mandarin, but like a Cantonese speaker can understand Mandarin, but a Mandarin speaker can't understand Cantonese. Oh damn, where's my Star Wars name? Did you know if you type your YouTube password into the comments, it comes hidden? Like this is mine. I'm Pizza the Hut from Spaceballs. I love dicks. That's your password. All I see is hell yeah, we need more Mel Brooks. Tony got timed out. Oh, fuck's sake. How many dots was it? Do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why did it stop you on that? Could be the percentage thing if there's all the whole message. Oh god, this spam shit is so fucking annoying. You want it to work, but you don't want it to be such a bitch. 100% is only 40. Minimum characters is 15. So that was for symbols. My transmission just went out, and Omaha said you had to cover pre-existing conditions. They usually hang up. I don't know why that timed out, because it's set to 15 characters at 40% in the message. So that makes no sense. I don't know. Sorry, Tony. Well, there's only caps, emotes, and symbols. That's all I've got turned on. And it's 15 characters. I don't know. He said 15 minutes, went mile of 45. I fucking hate that. That's the worst. So I can't find that list, Marty. Don't know where that list is. I'll check all my email accounts. Nope. I do not see it. I see nothing. What's that from? Alright, let's get some water. I can see it's on your cheek. He's onto it. Agile methods and what they can do to going forward. Client politics. Yuck. Make you want to fucking shoot your face off, wouldn't it? Schultz, we had him covered. I like that. Good politics right there. What about Big Madonna with the big boobies? And Colonel Clink of the Gestapo? What's that from? I would say this only once. You stupid woman. Dumb hired hand consultant. Tell what and how, and I just do it. They're a glorified slave like the rest of us. That's all we are. Slaves to the man. Slaves to the money overlords. I've seen a couple of the memes, yes. Not that I'm on social media too much. Hardly ever, actually. Keeping up on it. not on anything. It's great. Ignorance is bliss. No TV, no radio. Just whiskey YouTube, pretty much. That's it. Well, a little bit other YouTube. No fucking social media. Yep, I see nothing. Oh, smells good. This is the life. Hmm. Oh yeah. This really does not come across as 54.1. This is so fucking buttery. Well, it's actually not. I'd say custard more than butter. This is like custard, that little bit of Campbelltown funk, berries from the PX and Oloroso, vanilla. Super smooth. Out of jail? Yes, you're on jail. Out of jail. I don't know why you got kicked for that. I really don't. And it's set to 15 characters and, what was it? 60% of the 90, 60? Anyway, it was a lot higher than what you got banned for. So I don't understand that. The set the restrictions pretty fucking loose. So Tony, if you hadn't noticed, I worked out how that someone jimmied up some code that actually works to trigger the video. And that's all I pretty much wanted to work, so it's all fucking good. The poll thing, there is a poll thing coming on YouTube because Anthony had his going on his stream. He kicked him because he attempted to post his password. Maybe that was it. So yeah, the chat trigger does work pretty
Tony
fucking
Two
loose.
Toes just said pretty fucking loose is Mike Hunt's nickname in high school.
Made some changes, but no way to test it. Yeah, I mean the only way to test it is I'll load the JavaScript up and give it a boot. But yeah, it works now. Like if you've already tried it, haven't you? Yeah, already got it to work. So I'm not sure how he's actually doing. I haven't looked at the JavaScript, but you actually got to put the video files in and the commands in the JavaScript. So yeah, I'm pretty chuffed with that. It works well. You can load sounds, videos, pictures with sound, GIFs with sound, all that shit works. So I'm gonna sit there and over a bit of time get some good shit to put up that people can fucking trigger, which is pretty fun. I can still hit my button to trigger shit, but you guys get to trigger shit as well.
Nice.
Yep, exactly. Nice. See, I love how you guys get to do that as well. It's cool. So I'll definitely have to get some more fucking some cool video clips. We'll have to do some for Star Trek stuff as well. It'll be fun. Get some more Archer. Grab some more Archer. I have to get the other Glengooley blue one when they're in the car and he wants to go to the distillery. I have to put that one on there. Glengooley for the best of times. Three bottles of Glengooley fucking blue.
Pounding two $300 bottles of Glengooley frickin' blue?
2. I thought I ordered 3.
Then passing out on the bed totally naked for what you call it?
Power blackout, and you're welcome.
That's so fucking good. Trigger the animated triple clip. Which one? The one with the hand and all the fucking triples to the faces and stuff. Yeah, we'll have to add those. For the best of times. I've got that one. It's just best. But there's two, because there's one where I've already got. And then there's the one when they're in the car when he wants to go to the distillery. So if you type best, it'll come up with the best of times one.
Oh, holy shit.
Right? Glengooley for the best of times.
See? And then I'll do the distillery one when he's in the car. He wants to go to the distillery. I've already got that clip downloaded, so I just need to cut it to the right spot and then fucking fancy feast new flavors. Ooh. Oh, I'll get some Krieger clips. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I'll get a whole bunch of stuff. I saw somebody on the Discord for Stream Elements, they had set up a whole pile of just putting all sound files and stuff in there. And they'd stuck a whole pile of fucking pen pineapple fucking what is it? PAP pineapple pen apple pineapple? No, pen apple pineapple. Pineapple pen apple? I got a pen. I got an apple. Pen pineapple. Oh, fuck's sake. Dance time. Pineapple, pen, pineapple, pen. Guy must have been on some serious drugs to do that fucking thing. And pineapple pen. Time to use the litter box. This is fucking tasty shit. I like it. Give me all them Glen Scotias, yeah. Do it. Give me all of them. I want that 25-year-old Glen Scotch. Try that. Me and Cuball were going to go halves in a fucking case of this. But he contacted his supplier and they can't fucking get it, so they must have exclusive with the other shops. Do it. Do it. Have you seen the drinking out of cups video on YouTube? Nah. Nope. What is it? Whenever I see the words cup and video, I kind of get scared. And no, I have not seen that video. I just know of its existence. Do it. Two bottles of Glengoyne Blue. The friend in the closet on acid. Stupid funny. Okay. Did he come out of the closet? Really old. Oh, I might have seen it back in the day then. Might have deleted it from the old memory banks. Don't really watch that much shit on fucking YouTube these days, other than Whiskey Tube and a bit of tech shit. Oh, Jesus.
Miguel Style tip $10.
Thanks, Mike. You got me. So the $10 one still fucking scares the fuck out of me. I did jump though, didn't I? Fucking got me. Make sure it works. It fucking worked. Like, fuck, what was that? Oh, jeez. That never gets old, eh? It's fucking, I think that's the funniest, coolest thing I've ever fucking added. It's fucking hilarious. I mean, everyone else on all the other stuff just gets boring notifications and stuff. You know, you see lots of YouTube channels, like Whiskey Tube channels, they have a gimmick when someone sends a super chat or a donation. You know, like Whiskey Society hits the board or the fucking bell or, you know, that kind of stuff. I reckon mine's the fucking best. Found the link. I'll see if I can figure this wrench thing out on the phone. What's that for? Giggle I got from the other night just tipped you. Quackaboom. The gift that keeps on giving. Yep. And it gets really fucking loud too. I went through a few sound files that I had some pretty loud fucking booms. Hopefully it doesn't wake the missus up if it ever gets shit. She'll fucking go ballistic at me. But I was testing them all today and they were getting real sick. The son was yelling at me. Mrs. was going, "Can you stop that?" And I'm like, "No, I'm trying to find big fucking boom sound." because I had a shitload of different sound files I was going through, and you know, playing them repetitively, trying to dial in the volume and make sure they had a nice boom sound to fucking go through the subwoofer. But that one was I think that's the grenade sound. Yeah, it's pretty fucking good. Because not only do I hear through there, I hear through my headset as well. So it's double whammy. But the subwoofer is definitely the one that makes me fucking jump. Because it's over in that corner. The sound is... It's fucking funny. Did you guys watch the video clip of the Super Boom cut? Found the link. Let's see if I can figure the wrench thing out. What am I looking at? Oh, it doesn't work anyway. Whatever that was. I no click. I click. It no go. I know nothing. What am I wearing this for? I don't need it. Ugh. Make sure these terminals are clean, otherwise it doesn't fucking charge. Got to pick the wife up from the eye doctor. Back in a few. No worries, mate. Drive safe. I think I want to have a bit more of this. I'm enjoying it. Quite fucking tasty. Is it still working? Yeah, that works. Yeah, so you notice I moved the cocker boom over to the right there, so it doesn't cover my reaction up. I'm gonna fucking shit myself. Cocker boom! It's all Boobhead's fault. Got cocker boom. And then Lil was going, you can't have the boom, you can't blow up the quokka. I'm not blowing up the quokka. The quokka is after the explosion, not before. There's a difference. So I should have that to Martin. Well, actually, I'm meant to be doing a fucking El Sabay online tasting tonight. But I only just got the notification like 4 hours ago that the shipment has been prepared to be shipped. It's meant to be here now, so I can do the fucking tasting. Useless fuckers. Really? I ordered that shit fucking ages ago. Should have been here like last week. So that was a complete clusterfuck. Smart 18, yeah. Martin is good. So this is in Vallejo wine casks. This is the Martin I'm getting. Probably caused a lot more harm to quackers than just the boom sound. Poor quackers. And the last tasting I did with the Firkin, they didn't even send my fucking samples in time. And they said they were going to send me something because they didn't arrive. Never got nothing. So I'll have words with them tomorrow. Like, where's my shit? And that's twice if you sent the shit too late. I can understand if they send it and it took ages from Australia Post, but it looks like it wasn't even fucking sent. Not bloody good enough. So I'll just have to sip on Ulster Bay then. Because deconstruction of Ulster Bay are meant to be all these samples of different stuff that part of Ulster Bay. No. Have to have it afterwards. Not the same though. Test the beverage. So, what am I going to do for National Scotch Day? What shall I do? I started finally getting around to watching Outlander last night. Been meaning to watch that for yonks. So I keep hearing it's good. So I watched like 4 episodes. I watched the first episode fucking ages ago. Not bad so far. Got some titties. It's always a bonus. Got some good actors in it. Got some Scotsmen being Scotsmen. And it is Ronald D. Moore. He's the man. They should give fucking Star Trek to Ronald D. Moore. Used to be fun back in Battlestar Galactica days when he used to do his after the episode would air, he would do his directors, well, not directors, he would do like a watch party. We'd just sit back, him and the missus, and he'd drink scotch and talk about the episode. That was fucking good. Occasionally had some pretty good scotch too that he was drinking. You go, the smoking light is off. Scotch for tonight will be such and such.
G'day. Old man Joe.
Oh, there comes a yawn.
Just said
Been on
old
that
man
fucking-
Joe is lurking and working a jerking a twerking.
Way too much last week. All this work crap. Fucking draining me. How dare it. So it looks like YouTube has settled down. Good. That was a bit random. It shit itself. Very random. But I did notice on Urban Neophyte stream this morning, it was glitching every now and then. And yesterday too, on a few streams. I thought it was just my end. The YouTube overlords have been fucking around with shit. YouTube overlords being Google. What are you doing, Google? Stop fucking with that shit. You fuck PewDiePie and all that crap off. Leave the whiskey tube alone. Hmm. That's some fucking good scotch. Yep, that's good shit. YouTube dogs. Yep. It is Glen Scotia 11-year-old. So it's a limited edition cask strength. Done in PX and Oloroso. Ugh. If I can get that in a better fucking angle. There we go. You gonna focus? Come on. Glen Scotia. Sherry double cask strength. JD sent me. Legend JD got it. Sent it to me. I've never even fucking heard of it. Oh, I might have heard of it, but yeah, certainly never seen it. Awesome label, eh? Or packaging. Very tasty. 57.1. 54.1, sorry. So creamy custard vanilla. Then all the classic sherry notes, still with the Campbelltown funk. Yeah, it's pretty fucking tasty. You see it? Highly recommended. Mm. So oily. Yeah, it's fucking. Yep. Tis a noise. $700? Yes, you're correct. It is 700. So JD must have got it in Europe. Yeah, it doesn't have any import tags or anything like that. www.responsibledrinking.eu. So yeah, it's a European bottle. Being 700 as well. Using a series of unpeated distilleries from 2008. This wonderful spirit was matured in first fill bourbon barrels before undergoing further maturation. Combination of Pedro Menez, sherry, and Oloroso. First fill hogsheads after 10 rounds. After a further 10 months maturation in sherry. Spirit is married back into bourbon cask before bottling at cask strength. Non-chill filtered, naturally coloured cask strength. Besides 750 would have to be a Surgeon General. Yeah, and that's normally Aussie, American stuff. Yeah, this has only got the normal EU warning. Yeah, it's very fucking nice though. Yep, I would certainly give that a high rating. Man, even when you leave it on the palate, you get a little bit of warmth from the ABV, but it's so... I don't want to say the word smooth, but it fucking is. It's actually creamy, buttery custard. Like it's so oily, rich. Yeah, pretty fucking good. But the sherry is real subtle. There's not a strong sherry influence on it. I like the double cast, this one, which is quite sherry forward and a little bit sweet. Sweeter than this, but the viscosity on this is just amazing. Look at those legs there. Fucking hell. Wow. You swirl the glass and you don't see anything. That must be so thick. How long is it going to take for that shit to come down? Wowzers. Holy shit. Like, it's taking forever. Wow. Yep. That's pretty impressive. You swirl it and you don't see anything. You're like, where's the fucking legs? And then slowly the little rim starts to form. And then they ever so slowly start to form and then slowly coming down. Shit. Yeah, that's pretty thick. That's what she said. She want to add
Good
some
day.
water. It does.
Edward Jarvinen.
Trying to side by side of the Loch Lomond 12 against the Open Edition 2020. Nice. Are you getting that bottle of the Loch Lomond single grain from the Whiskey Club, Ed? Oh, sorry, the Single Malt Whiskey Club. Are you with them? It's $99. Loch Lomond 12 against the Open Edition. What's the Open Edition? I don't know that one. Adding the water just took the spice out. There's more of the pastry. Still super rich. It took a little bit of the sherry influence out. Finish is a bit shorter. That was only a little sip. Just got home from picking up an order. What'd you get? I know I need to add the Pete video for Ed so that he can trigger it. I haven't added that one yet, Ed. And I have the video, but I've got to convert it to web format. I did notice I've got 2 cases of Alt Edra 7, 2 Blood Oath, and 2 Orphan Barrel. 2 cases of Alt Edra. Hell yeah! That's an order for work, yeah? Or is it your own shit? That has to be a case thing for work. Oh, damn! Nice! Someone type nice, please. Very nice. Thanks, Sugar Key.
Nice.
Nice.
Good day.
Hey, Tito.
Libation exploration.
That water didn't do much. That added a bit more of the bready pastry note.
Good day. Jim Morris.
G'day, Jim. Well, I did start with Glamorangi La Santa. What did I have after that? Oh, then the Catalonia, which you need to get. And then Glen Alecky 15. And then went straight onto this. So, Jim, type exclamation mark best. $100. Fuck yeah.
Holy shit.
Right? Glenn Gooley for the best of times.
So I made it work. So now we've got voice on demand. Well, sorry, video on demand through chat. So I've added the best, Glen Blue, for the Glen Gooley Blue one. Do it, and nice. They're the 4 I've added so far. But I can add a bunch of other stuff. Videos, GIFs, sounds with GIFs, sounds with pictures, whatever. I can add a bunch of stuff. All triggered by voice chat. Lucky to see it for 124. Fuck yeah, $100. No wonder you got a couple of cases. Fuck yeah. animated triple GIF, that would be pretty hilarious to have a trigger during Whisky. Yeah. So for this Saturday, I need to add some Star Trek ones. So we'll get a whole bunch of GIFs and GIFs and video clips and stuff. It'll take me a while to get them all sorted out, but yeah, I'll add some. Yep, and they can be triggered through chat. So you'll have to send me a bunch of good ones. You thought it gets a bit lost? Okay. Yeah, I'm only like 3 or 4 episodes in. It's been one of those ones I've been meaning to watch for ages, and there's nothing else to fucking watch at the moment. I'm waiting for fucking, you know, the new Archer, new fucking, what's her name? Was Sandler? Well, not Sandler, bloody 99. Yeah, the one with, yeah, that one. And Kingdom, New Kingdom. They finished filming. Send you some on Discord? Nice. Yep. Yep. I can do sounds, GIFs with sound. I can add just straight sounds, straight GIFs, straight images, or GIFs with sound, images with sound. Like I can add the picture and then add the sound as a separate file. All videos. So that would be pretty cool. So if you type Glen Blue, that's the perfect one for Simon. You know, you've seen me play it heaps of times, but yeah, now everyone can trigger it. Just put it on mute, Mike. Drinking whiskey. Ugh. I'm so glad I don't have to do that. Apparently the guy who directed WandaVision has been taped to direct the next Star Trek film. Oh, God. Really? I mean, is this legit this time? They're actually going to do it, or is it just more fucking hype? Bad Robot. Because I'm sick of seeing shit about the new films and it just never happened. And to be honest, I don't want the guy who did WandaVision anywhere near fucking Star Trek, because that was fucking shit. You can't mute Zoom without muting everything on Mac. Oh, really? It's in development as far as I know. Okay. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about that. And I watch, you know, Nerd Erotic and Hill versus Babyface and Doomcock and all those guys. Oh, I thought I would have heard something. Oh, and Midnight's Edge. I watch all those guys. I haven't seen anything about it. Also, the writing team is all women, which DC Vertana would have proved. Yeah. As long as they're not fucking woke women, though. I changed the audio output to my mic. No sound. Fuck yeah, there you go. That's what you want. So you didn't have to listen to that fucking shit. Yeah, goddamn, wish we could have some writers like DC back. Ah, I was saying earlier, Jim. I've been watching Outlander because that's all Ronald D. Moore. I was saying earlier, I loved watching or listening to his commentaries that he did after each Battlestar Galactic episode. When he was sitting there having a scotch and talking about the fucking show. That was so good. I wish they would give Star Trek back to him. Because he would write some, he would get a good team and he would write some fucking good shit. Hollywood Reporter. Alright, I'll have a look at that later. Let's hope it's not a fucking just a lot of hot air, because there's a lot of that, especially with Hollywood Reporter. They're not the best. 2023 release date and cast unknown this time. Could be a sequel to Beyond, could be unrelated. I don't think it's going to be a sequel, because I don't know if anyone's going to be fucking in it anymore from those shows, those movies. It's been too long. They're going to be all on other projects. But, who knows? If it happens, let's just hope it's fucking good for a change. Because the last movies were shit! Fingers crossed. Let's hope. Just kidding. bring back over my Google search engine on Chrome today. Was impressed. Fucking Bing, eh? Fuck Bing. Fuck Microsoft. Fuck Bing. Fucking Bing. Good for video searches, is it? I want to search video, I'll just search straight on YouTube. Well, Mike hasn't drunk anything since the birthday stream, so yeah, that's saying something. Oh, do I want some more of this? Or do I want to go for... No, actually, I'll mix it up. I'll have some of this. So it's not a Glen Scotia night tonight, it's a fucking sherry night. I'm just doing nothing but sherry. Yeah, there should be another one called Bong, eh? And then you can have Bing Bong. Bing Bong. Bing bong. Oh, Jesus Christ.
OMJ tip $25, just a fucking scary tip.
Thank you, old man Joe. Thank you for scaring the shit out of me. That worked really well. So that was one of the new sounds I added. Whew. That worked. I was happily looking at the fucking legs in the glass. He picked that at a good fucking time. That made me jump. Nice. Whew. Yep, that woke me up. Cheers. There's a lot more peat on that. Yeah, that woke me up. Fuck. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that jump. Fucking priceless. Yeah, that was a good sound. I like that one. I know, I did legit jump. Was it loud for you guys as well? That fucking got me good. Yeah, I did legit jump. I think that's the funniest thing I've ever fucking added. That's the best. Everyone else in Whiskey Tube needs to step up and make that kind of shit. So much more fun. Everyone else has got their little bells and things they hit or ding or whatever. That's the best. So I was saying earlier, Jim, that I went this afternoon and I went through and changed all the sounds. So there's different sounds for different levels. And it gets louder as it goes up. That one was pretty fucking good. That worked really well. I pissed my son and my missus off when I was going through all the sounds playing them. So, if they're on the other end of the house and the other sound was fucking loud, you can imagine what it's like down here. I'm on fucking edge now. So the legs on this came down so much quicker than this
Holy shit.
54.
Glenn Cooley for the best of times.
If you're wearing earphones, you got a nice treat. Nice. Hopefully it wasn't too loud for you guys. Oh, the call is over? Thank fuck for that, eh? Yeah, the viscosity on this one is still really good, but it's nothing on... This is so fucking rich. Bong is the search engine for cannabis users. Ah! Thanks for that. I mean, you should be able to pick up the Victoriana, the normal 12 and 15 age statement, and the double cast. They're the ones that are readily accessible. This one's a limited edition EU release, so yeah, that one's definitely rare. Like, I'd never fucking seen it. I never recall ever hearing of it, and I might have read it in a book or something, but in my yearbook. Like, when JD sent it to me, I was like, oh shit, I don't know this one. But fucking glad I do now. Wow. Fucking delicious. So rich. They're both good. The 15 is fucking amazing, bang for the buck, but this is really good too. I mean, whatever one you can get. I mean, if you like the sweeter sherry type notes, grab this one. The 15 is just pure Glen Scotia deliciousness. Or if you can get the 18 as well, yeah. But start off with, I think just grab this one. Just grab the double. Yeah, any of that age stated, the Victoriana, or the double cast. Yes, yes, and yes, and yes. Definitely worth it. $18 is $109. I haven't had that 18. I'd like to have that 18. I really want that 25. $110 for the 18. Fuck yes! That's like $150 Australian. Hell yeah. I mean, the 15's like $99 Australian here. That's like $70 for you. Is that right? 150. Something like that. Scotch? Yes, I've heard that's good. I've heard the Scotch is good. Everyone's saying that the Scotch is good, and if that's a committee race, well, you can get that? Man, I can't even get the fucking Scotch. Committee release? Don't you have to be on the committee to get that? Everyone is saying that the Scotch is one of their best current releases that they've done. One per customer, online only. Yes, get it. And then you can send me a sample. Install pickup. It's meant to be good. I'd be grabbing it. If that was me, I'd be grabbing it, but whether you want to or not. But yeah, it's meant to be good. Suppose there's one of the better ones in the last few years. 150 though.
Good day.
Just get the
Top
25.
shelf,
I'd
Dusty.
wish. I wish I could get that sexy 25. Have you had this, Dustin? It's an EU release though, but fuck me, this is so rich. It's like thick custard, oily, creamy, cast strength, 54.1. Fucking, oh. Fucking good. Does that compare? Yeah. I mean. I mean, if you can get a 25 or a Scorch, fuck the Scorch. What about the 19s? Not a fan of the 19s? Yeah, grab the double cast, Mike. I think you'll like it. I'd say for you to start, grab the double cask. It's new distillate and the new stills aren't as good. Ah. Fair enough. I mean, what's the one that Frederick sent me? Batch 2. Right on. Batch 2. Oh, well looked after still can last fucking longer than decades. Long time. Hi Ken and everyone, happy to join. And yes, I confirm on my side your YouTube is true. Yeah, Greg. Well, they've done the expansion, they've added more stills and shit. That was only recently. Thanks for having me here. See you later on. Now I where to find you, and thanks, Ken. Ah, Greg's on the YouTube. Tell us the Whiskey Tech and Greg over at Greg's Whiskey Guide. I'm sold on the Edgerdoll. I guess I'll be going back for it soon. Yeah, man. Totally. You need to get it. I had some tonight. I kept going to it, man. It's yeah. I don't know anyone that poo-poos that. It's good stuff. I told you should have got it. I need to go have some more of this. This is so fucking rich. Fuck yes, he would. Totally agree. I mean, look at that shit. Hell yeah. Doggy McLean's color Doria selection. You got swayed from it by the curiosities. Yeah. I was excited about the curiosities, but it kind of I'm not it's yeah. I'm not that fussed with the Curiosities. I like the packaging, I like the potential of it, but it's kind of eh. I wanted the Curiosities to be good. I even re-reviewed it after we opened it, and it still was meh. No, Caledonia has good shit. You can get the Belgian too. They come in a pair. You have to have both. That's some good fucking Highland Peak. Yeah, could have watched the review. The two of them we did on it. Yeah, definitely put the Belgian at your list as well. Like, grab the Edredor and then put the Belgian on top of your list to grab later on. Highly recommend both of them. Like, I still want that Curiosities to be good. It's just lacking. Peat on, or there's no peat. There's just that smoke is so fucking subtle. And someone who's really sensitive to peat will pick it up, but really subtle, light. It's a shame. So that 21-year-old Temporis, holy fuck, now that is some good shit. Kicking myself I didn't grab another bottle of that. Heading to your favourite store now. Good hunting, mate. Hopefully you come across a nice little gem sit. Well, there you go. It's past midday on the East Coast. Time for drinking. Hmm. Everyone talking about the last B521. I'd be grabbing it if it was a good price. Everyone keeps talking about it. There you go. Yep, everyone keeps saying that was a good one. Fuck, for 11-year-old whiskey, this is good shit. Hmm. Yep, this is Scotch Down Under approved. Very tasty. Now you finished your call, Mike. And I'm on a sherry bump, and I want some high ABV. I'm on 54 at the moment. Let's do 120 proof. Fuck yeah. You back, kitty cat. I can hear your bell. See the regular larceny except one local store. Well, hardly see the regular larceny. Nah, it's not feed me. It's like open the door for me so I can get some more biscuits. Nah, maybe I'm hearing things. You would have come and looked at me like, you gonna fucking open the door for me or what? I think he's punching Z's. Nah, hearing things. Not him. Oh, the Glencairn down the bottom right. It's a tip jar. So if you tip the channel, you get your name up the top, and a little coin falls down in the Glencairn. It's a common thing that happens over in Twitch, but I've added it to the YouTube stream. And when it gets up to 30, supposedly they all explode out or they fall out or something happens. I don't know exactly. So yeah, there's currently 25 in there at the moment. There's also a gravity thing I could have added to it so that, you know, if it was when one falls in there and it tipples it over and the whole thing falls over and they all fall out. So if I do a refresh, you'll see all the coins fall in there. Just give me a second, find the right screen. So if I reload it,
Holy shit.
Right? Glenn Cooley, for the best of times.
and you'll see all the coins fall in. Which is cool. So none have bounced out yet. There we go. They all fell in there. A couple of times when they've all fallen in there, they all bounce out. Thought that was thunder then, but it's just Wind. Why is Dinkum making the label fancy? Shouldn't he just fix it first? That is very true. And yes, the coins fall in and we scare the crap out of Ken with the quokka boom. So there's levels of explosion, loudness, and boominess when you donate. That scares the living fuck out of me when I'm not ready for it. Want a 4-gate pack? Fuck yeah. Yeah, don't you love it when a company just spends more money on their fucking packaging and advertising when their spirit's still fucking shit? Unless it's an old bottling of Macallan, then you're talking. But yeah, Macallan. But their packaging's pretty ordinary. You know, fucking Jesus.
JG tipped $5, 877 mash now.
So, yeah, that still worked. Thank you, JG. That still scared the fuck out of me. So that's a little boom. And that still fucking scared the fuck out of me. Even on Macallan, the spirit wasn't very good. The sherry casks that age in it were. Yes, that is true.
G'day.
G'day, David.
David Geschk.
Gold and blue, really? What is the Weller Full Bruce? Double cask. What else should I get today? Going to the big store today. Depends what you can get, man. Depends what they can get. What have they got? They'll have to let us know. I mean, you like this, I'll definitely grab the double cask. If you can get that Caledonia, grab that. But he seemed to like the higher proof stuff. You've got the Abalua Bunna, yeah? You got that one? No, you got the Alba. That's right, you got the Alba. So was that boom in the earphones not as bad as the other boom? It's only a little boom. Still made me fucking jump. I didn't think that one would. I turned it down so it wouldn't be as bad, but it still made me fucking jump. Ah well. That's good. It's doled in good then. They all make me fucking jump. I mean, the sound system I have plugged in my computer was originally surround sound system for my Sony TV. And then when I moved here, I thought, fuck it, I'm going to put that on my computer. But when I sit back and watch fucking shit, I get really good surround sound. But yeah, that subwoofer's got some fucking punch behind it. Richard Patterson, the master blender, throws it on the floor. How could it be? Yeah, but he does that with fucking all this shit. It's because he's a pretentious git. True fucking Scotsman would never fucking waste whiskey. That's for sure. One fucking liter. Real Scott would be down on the floor licking it up rather than waste it. Damn straight. No, this is a Luigi Baramelli Vintuec fucking tasting glass. So it's Luigi Baramelli glassware. Good glass. I know it's your favourite Scotch at the moment. Cork's a bit fucking loose. That fucking tip. Yeah, this is about the only decent thing from fucking Glenfarclas, to be honest. Most of this stuff is pretty ordinary. Like they've got fucking 50-year-old dried out old fucking sherry butts and they just stick their whiskey in it. But this one's actually not too bad. Haven't hit that like button, you can go down under Ken's table and wank off. So do stuff. Jesus. Okay. Cheers. I think. Oh god. Shocking, Mike. Shocking. But thank you anyway. Not quite as good as Cheech. It's still fucking good though. You made me fucking cringe and laugh and at the same time, so you did your fucking job well. That took a weird turn. It did. That ain't the main bar for fucking nothing. Actually, that's what I was meant to do. I need to add JG to the scrolly credit list. Which I can do on the fly now from a text file, which is awesome. Save. Done. There you go. Your name should pop out now. Eating some low-cal homemade cheese pizza. Fuck yeah. Man, I could do with some pizza right now. Except I shouldn't drink and have pizza from that 20-hour stream. That never worked out well. Ah, that sucks, Mike. Why don't you just have fucking dinner there then? Fuck the lunch. Have dinner. Do it. Click the like and like the lick so you don't get live wire hands. Yeah. Nobody wants live wire hands. Yeah, man, you should just fucking... Just go for a late arvo sesh. Oh, they got up at 3 AM and oh, right, fair enough. Yeah, okay. Yep, that'd be fucked. Damn. Oh well, next time. Means you'll just have to come on and drink whiskey with me then. Oh, somebody's coming on. Everyone bow before your king. It is Lord
Stop
Emperor
that.
Cheech in the house.
Stop. Can you hear me all right? I just realized my other mic wasn't hooked up.
Got you now.
You can hear me?
Yep.
All right, good. All right. Hey, Ken. What's up, buddy?
Hey, Cheech. Good, mate. Drinking some whiskey. Hanging out. Getting
I'm
fucking
not
shit scared
currently
out of me.
drinking whiskey. I went pretty late. I was on with Anthony till like 4 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, I was sitting there watching the whole stream. That was great.
I should have went to bed hours ago.
You haven't gone to sleep. You stayed up.
Not yet. I'll do it probably tonight.
Yeah, that's what I do. I'm like, yeah, I'll get some sleep later. Should be right.
There's some magic that happens when you get to the right amount of sleep deprivation, like creativity wise. Like,
Yep.
I like it. I like it. I wouldn't recommend it when you're driving though. Sleep deprivation and driving, not a good mix.
No, I try not to ever do that, especially on a long fucking trip. That is the worst.
You gotta
And
train
just
for
getting
that.
before you start hallucinating, that's a pretty good experience too.
Yeah, that's where I like it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying out a new setup, so I'm moving around and squirming a bit. Just trying. You know, you try out new stuff on your stream. I'm trying out little stuff on your stream.
That's what I was gonna say. You got to do the tinkering. That's what I keep
Yeah, a
doing.
little bit.
Testing that shit.
Yeah, I'm more tinkering with like lighting and that kind of stuff. Which microphone to use. People are saying they still can't hear me. Maybe I talk too quiet, especially at 2 o'clock in the morning, you know. But I'm trying a different mic. I'm hoping that that's working for me.
Well, it's a little garbled. Like I think your compressor. You got any compressor or you got any EQ running on it?
What I'm using right now is the mic that's
Hasn't
built
old
into the
man
camera.
Charles local and working a
I
joking
can try a different mic. Since we're talking about it, if you don't mind, I'll try to switch.
No, go for it, man. Go for it. Yeah,
Give
feel
you
free.
a direct comparison. Switch it over. How do I do that, Ken?
Yep. Yep, I can hear you. It's a little low.
All right, hold on. Moving over. Here we go. Okay, so I was on a completely different. Let's try this one first. All right, is that any better?
Oh yeah, that's 1,000 times better. Yeah, fuck yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I never lost it.
So what was happening is
there we
these earbuds have a built-in microphone, and it was using that instead of the built-in one on my camera.
Yep.
All right, but let me try this one. Sorry, somehow a video got playing in the background. Let me get rid of that. All right. Is this better? Is the best yet?
That sounds sexy.
That's this one.
Yep.
Good.
That sounds a little quiet, but it does sound sexy.
My thing is I don't want to turn the gain up so much that there's hiss or anything like that, but I can crank the gain a little bit. I just don't want it to become distorted or anything like that.
Because I've got you cranked
better?
up a little bit. Because it was a little quiet.
I really do speak quietly. I'm not a very loud person. I've got dulcet tones, you know.
Yep.
Try not
Have
to be
you got
offensive
a
to the ears.
expander on? Maybe you should need...
This one doesn't. Here, I'll show you, Ken. I don't have it all hooked up right now, but this is where I'm going. So I grabbed some of the gear out of my studio, my recording studio, and said, why don't I just use that to stream? So here, we're going to get a little close up of the microphone here. So.
Oh yeah, I know that one. Yep.
Yeah, it's a CAD. But as you can see behind it, I also have a preamp and compressor limiter. They're just not hooked up yet. So I'm going towards that setup, a compressor limiter, a preamp separate from the interface that I'm using there. So that's where I'm heading. And then a better camera. Unfortunately, I can't show you my camera with my camera. They haven't worked that out yet.
It's a little difficult.
And then I've been using this pop filter just for plosives because the diaphragm for this mic's right here. But I think it also quiets things down a little too much, so I might go to just an extra.
Yeah, you will lose a bit of your high-end freaks on when you got one of those footy cats on it. Yeah.
Yeah. So instead of doing everything all digitally where people are using like plugins for their microphone, I'm using hardware just because I have it. So it's probably not the easiest way to go about things, but
it is. Once it's dialed in, it's the best way to do it.
Yeah,
I was going to do that as well. I was going to get a good fucking mic, XLR, get a good fucking. I was looking at some really sexy fucking hardware and talking to like DJ. Cue-Ball DJ is called Cue-Ball DJ for a reason because he does that stuff. So and they do events and stuff, and they set all up mics for bands and events and all that kind of shit. So And I was saying, this one looks good. He goes, yeah, fuck yeah, that's a good shit.
See, I just have it, so that's why I'm using it. Instead of, I'd rather spend money on whiskey right now than gear, although I want a new camera. Yeah. But I've been buying whiskey instead.
Damn straight.
All right, so Jim Morris said that I'm going to use sleep deprivation, that sleep deprivation high to write the next great drum solo. Unfortunately, I can't do that in the home I'm in right now. My old house, I could play my drums 24 hours a day. My one next door neighbor worked nights, and then during the day they slept in a room they had blacked out and then earplugs, so they couldn't hear me playing. And then the neighbors on the other side of me, which were actually right next to my music studio, it was a deaf couple. They couldn't hear. So I could literally play my drums at 2 o'clock in the morning and no one cared. Can't do that here. I live in a nice neighborhood now where they don't allow such things.
You've got civilized people that don't like disturbances at 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah.
This is why we're leaving this area. We want to go out into the middle of nowhere so we can't have neighbors. So I could play music 24 hours a day.
That's what I want. I want to get out of. I hate having neighbors. Fuck neighbors.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I like the people, a couple of them. I don't like them all. That's the problem.
No, and
if you could,
I like the idea of
pick your neighbors.
Yeah, that's right. You can't pick your fucking neighbor. I'd love to be able to walk out the backyard and just fucking take a piss on a fucking tree without fucking worried about it.
Just pure. Yeah, exactly. I do that anyway. That does. I come home from gigs at 2:30 in the morning. There's nobody out. I'm like, save a flush.
Yeah, that's fine. You can do it in the middle of the night. I mean, I do it in the middle of the night, but in the middle of the day, I'd like to be able to do that in the middle of the fucking day.
I could get away with it in my backyard. I couldn't do it in my front yard. My backyard, 24 hours a day, it's free to pee.
Yeah.
Just pick a tree. Top Shelf Dusted. Neighbors suck, but if you can't walk to the grocery, that's worse. Where we live, everything's a drive. There's no such thing as walk to the grocery where I live. I'm 20 minutes from a grocery store. But I do have farms nearby, and I can go buy produce right from the farm, which is nice.
I could walk to the grocery. It'd take me half an hour to get there, but then I have to carry all that shit
stuff back.
Yeah.
Hey, do people in Australia steal shopping carts like they do here in the United States? Because we just have people walking around everywhere. People just walk around with shopping carts. Like half the shopping carts in the United States are.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah,
see
okay.
shopping carts in the most weird, wonderful fucking places. It's entertaining. I mean,
Yep.
and typically, you know, on a Friday, Saturday night, you get the young fucking teenage hooligans just fucking having joyrides down the streets in fucking shopping carts. Oh yeah, fuck yeah, yeah. I think that's
a good time.
a staple thing across the planet.
It's
yeah.
universal. It's
We've all been there,
universal.
done that. Oh, it's universal.
Livewire Whiskey. That's Mike Stahl. For those of you who don't know, subscribe to Livewire Whiskey.
Yep, do it.
He's doing a good wrench job these days. Way to go, Mike. He's saying the sync
He
is
is.
slightly off. He's saying the sync,
Well-
mic sync slightly off, but that might just be for you, Mike.
Yeah, give us a clap. Nah, you're perfectly synced on my end. Yep.
That's what I thought. It's probably just a lag in YouTube or something,
Yeah.
you know. Or he needs to refresh.
Well, he says it's better now, so yeah, he's true on his
Okay.
words.
There you go. So, I just
combination of phone and mode of transport. Very much so. We got a homeless fella, and his mode of transport is a shopping cart, of course.
yeah, you can hold a lot of stuff in a shopping cart.
Fuck yeah, he's got his swag.
I mean, they're
in there,
made.
he's got
You
a
can
whole
put
bunch of
600 pounds in a shopping cart and still push it.
shit. Oh yeah.
You know, the high center of gravity kind of works out for you a little bit, and then inertia.
Yep.
Once you get it
If
moving,
that
it'll
shit
keep moving.
breaks, there's plenty of them around to get.
Easily refreshed. Hey Ken, so did you decide whether you were going to add another bottle to your order? Because I could go by there today or tomorrow and pick up that order for you.
Yeah, I was thinking of grabbing the fucking pipe dream.
Well, you decide. You provide me with the proper documentation, and I will go pick those. I will go pick those up for you.
Yep, I'll grab the pipe order and the pipe dream, and I might add another one in there as well. I'll have a look around and see what they got, and then I'll let you know.
All right,
That'd
and I
be
just got to
awesome
get
to
it.
grab those.
I just got to get it to your Florida address, correct?
Correct. Yep.
All right.
It's
Do I have
already
the
got the
Florida
receipt and
address?
everything, so
Yeah.
yeah, you have the Florida address. Yeah.
Send it to me again. When you
If
get
not,
a chance.
it's in the description on every video.
Oh wow. I'll have to look there then. Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering how
But-
close it is to me. If it's close enough that I can bring it to your shipper. You know, do you know what city?
Well, that would be cool.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
Well, the less handling
Man.
through postal, the better.
It's in where is it? Saran, the one that starts with S.
Sarasota? Sarasota.
Correct. Yeah. Wherever the fuck that is.
Not close to me.
I didn't think it was. Yeah, I didn't think it was.
Florida's a giant state. It's pretty massive.
Yeah, fucking oath it is.
It's got an elbow. You know,
Dangly
it's
bit.
big enough that it turns.
Yeah, with dangly bits. That's what's because it comes down. You
Yeah.
got those dangly bits.
I call the islands the drip at the tip. Oh, good times.
I'll pay that. Yeah,
This is what happens when I'm sober.
yeah, I love it. Yeah, I think it's fucking Sarasota. I can look at.
It is. I already looked at the address. Confirmation. I looked at it. And Top Shelf
I just
Dustin has
double-checked.
also confirmed Sarasota.
That's
And
what I
Jim
saw,
Morris is
yep.
correct. The Wang of the USA.
Wang, the
Jim, you're not
USA.
wrong.
Yep, it's a
That's
fucking
right.
wang.
We call people that live on the Gulf side of the Gulf of Mexico side of Florida. We call them. We say they live in the armpit around Apalachicola Bay in Florida. We call that the armpit of the South, and it really is. It's an oyster farming community for the most part. So,
Oh, so it
But he
smells
gets-
like a fucking armpit as well.
oh yeah, it's always smells that marshy, salty, briny funk.
Yeah.
You know, like Scotch.
Yeah, like what good Campbelltown funk Scotch. Yeah, fuck yeah. That's the shit.
I can't drink it. I've tried. Just doesn't work for me.
You just haven't found something that fucking hit the spot. That's all the problem is.
My problem is there's too many delicious American whiskeys to be had for me to be venturing outside. I mean, I will. I'm just kidding around. Some of this is just a joke. But man, there's so many delicious bourbons and ryes and American whiskeys just everywhere. What a beautiful place to live. Ken, we got to get you over here.
Oh man, I just wish I could get the fuck out of this country.
Hey, can I get you a job as a merchant marine? Can I help you get one of those? Are you qualified to work on a ship? You could do IT on a ship or something like that.
I'm not much of a fucking sea dog.
Okay. I'm just trying to get you over here.
Unless it's got a gun strapped to it.
I'm sure that could be arranged too. You could probably go mercenary, right? You could just...
Well, now you're talking. As long as the pay is good and they give me some good fucking
That's what I'm
gear.
saying. There's probably still plenty of work in South America. I'm just saying. Plenty of that kind of work.
Plenty of work
there.
in fucking South America. Yeah.
Plenty of that.
The best thing I saw these mercenaries, they bought a fucking Hine gunship from the Russians.
Yeah,
and
you're
they were fucking cruising around in this Hine gunship. They were all mercs. And they had this thing fully decked out, and I'm fuck yeah, that's a shit.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
Fuck yeah.
Pretty awesome. I wonder if that's something that's even feasible when you get to a certain age. Can you just go, yeah, I'll take the mercenary gig now? At what point do you say yes to that? If you don't do it when you're like in your 20s, do you have to wait till you're like in your 60s? You know, like when you get to your 60s,
I think you need to have served. You come out, you do a few things locally, and you're like, no, this fucking sucks balls. I need some lead flying. Then you start thinking about doing that. Yeah.
So 2 years working at the bookstore, and then you got to get some action.
You just got to get out and get some trick time.
I guess I'm really patient. I'm figuring maybe later in life that might be a better plan, like where it's less likely for anyone to notice. Yeah, you know, it's like
but if you're going to be like 50, 60 doing that, you're not going to be doing that gig. You're going to have all these fucking young bucks, fucking, you know. And
what's the fun in that?
It's not. Yeah, I know, right? But if you're the guy that runs the group, where you're just kicking back, taking some calls, collecting the money, sending the boys out on the gig or whatever, then you're cruising. Then you're all good.
See, that's the thing. I don't want to send somebody else out to do it. I want to do it. I want like right now, I want to move all the heavy gear. I want to sweat and play drums for 4 or 5 hours in a night. And then I want to come home and set up lights and everything. The gear part of it's kind of the fun, I guess. But, you know, the young buck thing, I get that. But I'm also like, I'm super patient. I'm like, I can wait to do that. Not that I'm ever going to be a mercenary. I'd have to like travel and give people cookies. You know, hey, got some cookies for you. But I can't, you know, I'm not going to hurt anybody probably. So this sounds better. Do we have this dialed in a little better? I think it works better through OBS for some reason than it does when I do StreamYard. StreamYard, even if you unclick the auto gain things, it seems like it brings you down when you're not talking. Like it's got an auto dip, you know. And for some
this
reason,
has actually got audio stuff in there. It's on by default. It's usually pretty good, but I've cranked your audio up a little bit.
Okay, and I've cranked it up a little on my end. I just don't want it to distort. I don't want it to reach the point of distortion.
If you get that mic, I'm gonna slap you. Because I've said it like 3 times on this stream that I want that Glen Scotch at 25-year-old. If you go out and buy that, you're a bastard.
I don't believe he'll do it. I think he's just egging you on.
He is. He's stirring shit.
Yeah. Shit talker.
Because I can't leave the country, get on a fucking ship or a plane and get over there and fucking ding dong slap.
Hey, can you get to Indonesia? Can you get to
nope.
Indonesia? No?
Nope.
Can you even get to New Zealand?
I can get into New Zealand. We've got a travel bubble between here and New Zealand.
Okay.
But there is supposedly a loophole that everyone's been trying to fucking use, that you go to New Zealand because New Zealand doesn't have any restrictions. So you just jump out of New Zealand, get the fuck out. But the problem is coming back.
Well, if you all leave, you don't have to go back. Not anytime soon.
Well, that'd be nice. That'd be nice.
That's what I'm saying.
But if I suggested that, I'd probably get stabbed, and then would have to leave.
Yeah, it's a win-win for you.
Yeah, I'll just have a few
Either
knives.
way,
I
you
have
get to
pull
leave.
out, but other than that, I mean, I'll get most of them out. It's just the one right between the shoulder blades.
Yeah.
It's kind of difficult, you
Yeah,
know.
just protect your vitals, man. Make sure she doesn't get into the lungs. That's all.
Oh yeah, I'll just do the old kung fu thing, you know. Just...
Keep your arms down. Don't expose your armpits. That's all.
Well, if you're gonna know in a knife fight, you always expose this part,
Yeah.
not this part.
That's what I'm saying. Keep your arms down. Protect your pits. Forearms.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Defensive, then offensive.
Yep.
All right. Well, I was just really trying to dial in my microphone. I hope this is good. Everybody in the chat, can you hear me now? Is this the right volume for me? I don't want to have the mic right in my mouth. I don't want to be one of those people. I actually don't even want it on camera. But then it.
I've
poses
never
other
been
things.
one of those people. I like this nice big open space.
Yeah.
That's where I've got my dick hanging down from here.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go with a shotgun mic from the front face to my mouth. But this is what I've got to work with right now. But as long as it's an improvement, I'll stick with it. You know. I sound great, Cheech. Oh, you sound great, Jim. Just to confuse
Really
you.
good.
Thanks.
Well, if
Awesome.
I drop
Sugar
the
kitty.
audio back to normal, there you go. I've dropped the audio back to normal. My end.
Okay. Back to normal. Livewire Whiskey loves shotguns. I'm not sure we're talking about the same thing, Mike.
Are we talking? Yeah, are we talking 12 gauge? Are we talking semi-auto, pump action?
Right. I'm not overcompensating.
I mean, I want a
for
belt
anything.
fed shotgun. I mean, preferably I want something that's belt fed, and give me a combination of buckshot, fucking dragonfire, and then fucking add a few solids in there. And yeah, now you're talking.
I don't know what any of that means.
Oh, okay.
But I do know about shotgun microphones.
I know about them
About
too.
those.
Like a
Yeah.
good Sennheiser would be nice.
Yeah, I was looking at the Sennheisers for sure. I like some Audio Technica ones too. They get you about 90% of the way there for about 50% of the money. So
True.
I can
I mean,
maybe
a lot
live
of
with an
guys-
AT.
High end ones are the fucking big long needle dick fucking
Yeah,
Sennheisers. They're really
So
really
here's
good.
the thing. So the longer
trying
the
to
mic, the
remember,
longer the range. I found this out. The longer the range. So if you need to get somebody from 12 feet away, then you need one of those 17-inch long microphones. But I'm talking maybe 4 feet away or 5 at the most. And
Yeah, I only need
I
one
can,
like this.
I can go.
Yeah.
I go with like a 7 to a 9-inch one. Hey.
Yay.
And I think that'll get me where I need to be. That plus the new camera.
The NTG 6 fucking mic is meant to be pretty good. The fucking Aussie mob brain fart.
Rode.
Wake up.
Rode. RODE.
Rode, yeah, that one. The Rode NTG 6, I think it is. That's quite popular. A lot of guys use those.
Yep. Yep. I've looked into those as well. So the camera I'm looking into is the Sony Alpha A6100. Do you know that camera?
Yep. The A6100, a lot of people seem to grab those. They're nice, cheap, and easy, and they seem to be a good camera. Yep.
So the thing that's steering me towards that is that a lot of the people I see, using that camera speak about its stability, whereas a lot of other cameras have like issues with overheating. And I won't mention any specific channels, but there's a few channels that we all watch that they've rectified it now, but I saw them go through 2 or 3 different cameras each before they settled on something that was stable. And it's sad to see because I don't want to blow $800 and have that issue. I want to be confident that when I sit down at 3 a.m. and turn everything on, that it's going to work. I get
Especially
the
being
last
in
thing I need is
Florida, like we are in Australia. Yeah.
Well, I just need to know that it's not going to be a stressful situation after I'm trying to relax after all.
Yeah. Well, I'm using a Blackmagic Cinema 4K camera, and that's never missed a beat.
Not even a hiccup, right?
Nope.
See, that's what I'm talking about. I think if I get that A6100 and that shotgun mic, I've already got good lighting and all that stuff. I think at that point, I'm probably all right to keep streaming without stressing. Streaming without stressing. So
Yeah,
Ken, next
exactly.
week, I don't know if you heard last night when I was on Anthony's stream. Next week, I'm trying to put together a kind of a roundtable discussion of channels, off air, not broadcast, just us talking behind the scenes about promoting your channel and tools that are available to you to help yourself.
Oh yeah,
grow.
I went straight in and said, "Yep, I'm in for that."
Yeah, I
I'll
just
help
need to
you
figure
when
out
I
what's a good
possibly can.
time for you. If it was like an 11 p.m. stream here, that'd be 11 a.m. your time. Is that generally a decent
that's
time
fine.
for you? Okay.
Yep, perfect.
And of course, I want to do it on a day where you're not scheduled to stream. So maybe Thursday of next
I
week.
don't stream at 11 a.m. in the morning, so that's all good.
What time is it there now?
1:15 in the morning.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. Works out perfectly then. So I'm looking at Thursday, I think, of next week. I'm going to talk to some other channels. I'll let you know for sure. Uh-oh.
Damn, Ken's got the fancy gear. Well, no, I don't, Jim. I mean, you haven't seen it, but I did put a picture in Patreon of my setup, of my shit. I'll send it to you later. And yeah, just get the Sony. Most of the cameras that I have are DSLR. Exactly. DSLRs are meant to be weatherproof and sealed, so they don't have cooling. Whereas
That's
a
right.
cinema camera has cooling. Yeah.
Yeah, that overheat thing, heat is the enemy as it is. And as soon as I got that new Mac Mini that I had built, that was the first upgrade, was my computer. I immediately got some external cooling for it. I'm just running airflow over that thing the entire time. I also have it mounted standing on edge, so there's just more surface area that's exposed to the wind, and that Mac Mini runs as cool as aluminum in a room. It doesn't ever get hot compared to my old Mac Mini, which you could probably fry an egg on it after streaming for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, those
it was so
get
bogged
hot.
down. Well, it's so bogged down with old technology, trying to keep up with new technology, and it was at its limits. But this new one, it just doesn't care. There's no lag of anything. So fast. All solid state drive, no moving parts.
Yeah, you don't want any spinning rust. Days of spinning rust are long gone, unless you need fucking shitload of space, then you need some spinning rust. But yeah.
So I still run my
Whiskey Samurai. Grab the Corey Vecan. Grab it. Get. That's what you want. Unless you want to punch out the money for the 19 Tray Barn, but as Dustin said, the Tray Barn is the new stills, so it's kind of. I've got a sample of it. I've never had it, but I'd grab that Corey Vecan any day. Corey Vecan or Ugadal, they're like the best of their standard lineup. Go, Cheech. Sorry.
Oh, I was just going to say, we were talking about mass storage. So I've retired a couple of Macintoshes over the last 6 months to a year, but I kept my old Mac aluminum tower, and because it's got 4 drive bays in it, and I've just put an 8 gigabyte in every drive bay. So what's that give you? 32, whatever. I don't even know how to measure it. A lot of fucking storage. There's so much storage that I can't even fill it. But that's all it does anymore.
Mac Pro towers. Yep, I know the one.
Yeah, it weighs like 88 pounds. It's so heavy.
Yep.
I can literally take my Mac Mini and put it in my backpack and just take my Mac Mini with me somewhere. It's just so easy to move. But this one's dedicated
Honestly,
to this
give
desk.
me the 10 to $50 over any Ardbeg. The 10 is really good. I agree. The 10 is good, but the Korean Ugadal is definitely fucking tasty shit. So yeah, I've adjusted all the sounds for the donations, and they all fucking make me jump.
I'm glad you did that. That made me happy when you said it was done. I was reading, I was like, oh man, you got it done. That's
It's
what I'm talking
done.
about. I mean, you like the tinker. That's definitely
Oh, yeah.
tinkering.
And now I've got the videos on demand so people can make the videos pop up in chat.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Jim, type best. So the videos will pop up. So I'm going to add a whole bunch of sounds, GIFs,
That's awesome.
videos, pictures with sound, and they all pop up on demand. So I'm not doing anything. So Jim's about to type best, and it'll pop. Here we go.
Right? Glenn Gooley for the best of times.
Unreal. That is so awesome. That is so awesome. Hey, you should go back and sample some things out of our chat from earlier when I was talking about how the keys look like the drip from the tip. Maybe even just put it as like a sound bank thing, so in case anybody mentions Florida, you could just.
Well, similar to what they've got going on Twitch, in YouTube now they've actually got clips and highlights. So I can actually clip stuff and highlight stuff and actually play it back.
That's
so I can even
cool.
fuck
I
around
have
and
no
do
idea
that.
how to do that. This is why we need a round table. There's all these tools available that I would love to use something like that because it goes right with my sense of humor. And I don't know. I think it could add the entertainment value. So my whole plan when I started the Whiskey Encore thing is I wanted it to be like a show. I wanted it to be like the show after the show. You know, like you do the Australia Man segment, you know, like we were doing early on, but we really didn't dial it in. I think we could probably do better with that now. But I wanted it to be more like a show for like a half an hour or an hour and then turn it into like the pub hangout. But at first I wanted it to be kind of a little bit of produced show, but those clips go right in there because then we could drop clips in. That makes things so much better.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah.
I don't
So
know.
it's like
I
a
have no
pub
idea
that you go to that has a bit of a show, and then you get back and have a few drinks after the show.
Yeah, it's like the band thing. So we play in a pub or a club. We play for an hour, hour and a half. Then we take a 20-minute break, hang out with people, and then we get back up and do another set. But it's that same thing. You know, we're the entertainment. Same thing here. We're the entertainment. Everybody here knows that's what we're doing. You know, we're just trying to be entertaining and hang out with some people that are cool to hang out with.
Fucking A.
There you go. Yeah, I was thinking about that today when I was looking at my follower count, you know, subscriber count going up. And I was like, am I gaining just people that are just hitting that subscribe button and never going to interact with them? Or are there going to be people I'll at some point get to know on some level, even if it's just I learn their, you know, their screen name or whatever. But a good amount of people are people I interact with all the time, like on the phone, online. It's crazy. I've gained more than just, you know, subscribers. It's people that I'm interacting with them on a level that, you know, I've never interacted with people on YouTube before. Why would I?
No,
I mean,
well,
even my old channel, it was all content. There was no chats. I didn't even respond to comments if people commented on my videos. I didn't care. I produced the video. I put the video out. Next week, I'll do the same thing. But there was no interaction. Zero engagement. And it was so weird. Now, I thought this was weird. This is not weird at all. This is the way it should be.
Yeah, that's right.
So
I've
crazy.
always commented on every comment that anyone posts and always make sure I do that because, you know, if someone takes the...
Well, I do that on my Whiskey Tube. I do that on
Yeah,
Whiskey Tube.
Yeah.
My old channel that I've had for 12 years, which I've abandoned at this point, I have hundreds of subscribers that I just never interacted with and just never commented back. But this one, I don't miss a comment. I'm like, I love the comments.
Yeah. No, exactly. I'm the same.
So other than best, what else triggers things in your, do you have anything else set up?
You've
Or
got
is that
best, do it, noise, and Glen Blue. That's all I've added so far.
okay? Well, that's more than I've got. So you're doing great.
Nice. There you go. Noise.
Oh, so just the little short ones. I like that. That's good. That's good.
With the Glen Blues,
Hey,
a little bit longer, but I'm gonna add. I'm gonna add a whole bunch of them.
Can you actually just? I'm sure with all the customization available to you, can you make it full screen, or is it always just a pop?
I can make it full screen.
Okay. I would just think like on longer clips where you're going to kind of let people see something that's a minute long or 30 seconds long. You can give them the full screen for that, and plus it gives you a chance to do something while nobody's looking. If you needed to do something.
Well, if I was going to do that, I'd rather do that from my end. That'd be a scene switch. So if I had a thing, switch to that scene and do that. Yeah. Just you don't want other things coming in and inputting and pulling out.
Gotcha.
At the same time, because the text to speech thing can come. Someone could pop in. Someone could add a donation, or that could be interacted with. If I change the scene, it's just the video file. Then you got no people. Like if someone's chatting, or
Okay.
That
makes
that would
sense.
be a little bit different if you're going to do that. Yeah.
See, this is why I'm
It's
asking.
pretty easy to do. Yeah.
Well, so far it's all easy for you to do. I'm not there yet. I'd like to use OBS. I'd like to use OBS.
Nightbot
Oh,
just said, has anyone seen Mike Hunt? Mike Hunt, you have a call. Call for Mike Hunt.
So you've got text commands that do stuff as well. And I'm
How was
always
that
open to
Nightbot?
suggestions. So anyone wants any cool shit, let me know and I'll add it in. I still haven't added the commands for the video thing. Scotty did this yesterday afternoon.
Ken, do you have
it's gonna be-
the photo, the graphic, the King of the Hunt, Ben as King of the Hill? Have you seen that? That DC did?
I've seen that one. Yeah, I saw that.
You need to grab that. There's 4 regular characters in that little graphic that pop up into your chats all the time. Maybe isolate them,
And-
like just
Well, the cool thing is I can actually make that with a command, make that picture pop up with sound files for each person.
That's what I'm saying. And like I was saying, they're separate enough in the picture.
Nightbot with an empty bottle.
Yeah, there's a slap
Sorry.
command, so you can slap people with an empty bottle if they're being naughty.
That's genius.
And then you got dad joke, so it randomly comes up with a dad joke, and then she will announce it.
That's so good. That's so good. So much fun to be had just doing silly shit like that.
I know, it just makes it more fun.
It's totally fun. I'm just thinking
And
of
then
all the
obviously-
things you can do. I'm going to tell you a lot of them
Yeah.
on our private chat, but not tip the hand too much.
Yep.
But there's some good stuff you can do. I don't know if I mean, I can speak in generalities. If you have the ability that if somebody joins the chat, I mean, you have probably the way to put them up on the screen that they've just joined. I don't know if that's possible.
Yeah, that does. So if somebody subscribes, the only problem is with YouTube, it can be up to 4 hours before it actually registers. But there's already an alert trigger. So it'll pop up with a cork pop sound, the whiskey glass with the hat, and it says welcome, plus the text to speech bot. She'll announce anybody who jumps on any time. So she'll announce. There's also so Twitch is a little bit different. Twitch is anyone who follows or anything like that. It's immediate, it's straight away. But YouTube is a lot more restricted for what you can actually do. But I've also added one for Patreon. So if someone joins a Patreon, it'll come up with alert and thank them and say welcome and all that.
Yeah, I got to get in on all that one of these days when I'm not so busy.
So about the only thing, there's a lot of moving parts though. That's the fucking problem.
Yeah, that's my thing.
There's
Is
a
I
lot of moving
like
parts.
plug and play. I like turning something on and just going. But
Yeah, exactly.
I'd love,
And for people-
but the other stuff
I wouldn't
appeals to
recommend
me so much.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend this for most people because it's fucking complicated. There's lots of I've got so much shit plugged in, and I was thinking about it today. It's like shit. If all this my computer craps itself, I mean I've got backups and redundancies, but just to set it all up back again, holy fuck!
Yeah, I've torn down this room like 3 times in the last month, like completely torn it all down, rebuild it. I had to get the shelves in. I had to move a bunch of stuff to do that. It's kind of a nightmare. If you're on my Patreon, you saw some of the pictures of like these things on dollies and trying to move them through the house, and they barely cleared doorways. They didn't clear one doorway. I had to like almost lay it down to get it through a doorway. And I did it all alone. So I was wrestling with, 200-pound shelves. It was a lot of fun. But I've moved it 3 times since I've gotten it. So it looks the same on screen, because by the time I get back around to it, it's pretty much back where it was. But I had to move, all the stuff you don't see. I don't know why.
Did you see it when I had to fucking move this shelf? When the UPS battery was beeping? I did it on stream. It was on somebody's stream. It might have been on Livewire, actually, or somebody's fucking stream.
I might have missed
every
that.
whiskey off this shelf, and my whole table was just covered in fucking whiskey and on the floor, just so I could move that shelf to replace the fucking UPS battery.
Did you keep it back there, or is it got to stay back there? Oh, okay. Well, you got a couple years probably.
Yeah, I'll have a couple of years now. I've got more batteries, but it was just a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I actually need a new battery for my UPS right now. I'm living risky. I'm unprotected.
Well, this wasn't the UPS on my computer set. This is the UPS for the internet.
Okay,
so my fiber connection's actually got a UPS on it, and then I've got UPS installed on my computers. They're fine. I mean, I can replace them. They're easy.
Are you running everything as Ethernet? You're hardwired through everything, or
definitely hardwired. Yeah, I've got a 10-port fucking Netgear switch. Everything plugged into that. I don't fuck with Wi-Fi shit.
When I first moved into this house 3 years ago, the first thing I did was check all the telephone cables in the house to see what they ran them with, and they ran it all with Cat 6. So I just decided that I don't need a phone, I need a network. So I put new connectors and new jack plates and put a server in a closet and just networked my whole house. It's pretty nice.
Fucking nice.
Yeah. I mean, I also have, Wi-Fi and everything else for like guests, but almost everything we do in the house is hardwired. It's more secure too.
Yep, one of those Emerson Liebert UPS chapter change batteries with a daisy chain. Yeah, that sucks. They're a pain in the ass. Definitely. But I've just got I've got multiple UPSs running different stuff, where it's well, it's now true NAS, it's not free NAS anymore. So I've got a UPS running to that, and then it runs to the Wi-Fi router and a couple other bits and bobs, and then I've got my main machine, and that's got a couple of monitors running off that. So if the power does die, I can shut everything down, and then I've got another NAS box, and a lot of fucking around.
Yeah. They should just build UPSs into houses, like at the breaker or next to the breaker. Yeah, just have some backup built into your house. A lot of people have been doing that around here with like solar. They're using solar to back up batteries that they're using to back up all their electronics in their house. You only need a couple 100-watt power panels. They're small, and that'll keep a couple batteries topped up.
Elon Musk's fucking battery system is.
Yeah, the Tesla one, the Tesla wall.
Yeah, the Tesla one
is Tesla wall is what they call it. Those are very expensive.
Yeah,
I had a friend that they did their whole house in California, and it's only a 2,000 square. I say only, it's a good size house. It's 2,000 square feet. That's pretty good size where they are, and I think they paid $60,000 to get that system now. But their system's probably twice what most people need, because they're running a lot of servers and stuff like that inside their house. They do that kind of work. But they got most of it back as a tax credit. Like, they had to outlay the money, but at the end of the year, they pretty much got a good hunk of that back.
Damn.
So, yeah, but that program does not exist anymore. It ended, unfortunately.
If you haven't hit that like button, what are you doing for? 3 more likes and Ken will dance in a kilt on his desk. Except I don't have a kilt.
Well, got a towel?
I got this. This is like a tartan.
There you go. Just wrap it around your waist like your Axl Rose and give us a dance.
Oh, I can do that. I used to do that. I'm a bogan from way back.
Yeah, it's funny. Jen and I got invited to a Halloween party that I'm actually going to be able to make. It's the week before Halloween, and I don't have a gig that weekend because my guitar player's out of town. So we're trying to think of what we're going to do for Halloween costumes. Jen's always wanted to. Yeah, Jen's always wanted to be a yeoman from Star Trek, so she could wear the little dress. So I'm okay with that. And she's like, "You should be James T. Kirk." Yeah. I'm like, "There's no way I'm going to be Captain Kirk. I don't look anything like Captain Kirk." But I will dress as a captain. I'll probably do that. And so we're thinking that. But when I said wrap your shirt around your waist like you're Axl Rose, I really think you should dress as Axl Rose for Halloween one year. Get yourself a red wig, make it long. Get yourself a Wonder
I'm
Woman
going to
tattoo.
get see fucking Guns N' Roses in November.
That's what I'm saying. Dress like that as, go for Halloween. You'll already have it dialed in and then wear it to the show. Just walk around in like some white briefs, some combat boots.
I've got all that.
That's what I'm saying. You've already got the costume. All you need is one fake tattoo. You just need the fake Wonder Woman tattoo on your arm, and then you're in.
True.
You just need the Wonder Woman tattoo. That dials it in for people.
Yep.
I think that would work.
Old school fucking gunners. Hell
there
yeah.
Where are you seeing them in November? Do you have to travel to go see that
in
show?
Perth. Yeah, I got to go down to Perth. Yeah.
That means nothing to me. Is that an hour or 6 hours? What's the difference?
4 hours. 4 hour drive.
4 hours. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
That'd be like me going to Miami basically to see a show. Miami's about 5 hours from me, but we do go down that way.
So I'm 4 hours. I'm 4 hours north of Perth. So Perth is the state capital of Western Australia. We call it the island because it's the most remote fucking city from anywhere in the fucking, in the fucking world.
A land island, surrounded by land.
Yep, land island. Yep. So yeah, I'm 4 hours above that.
Okay. I'll have to look at the map.
Go down to Perth.
Uh-oh. Livewire whiskey. Oh my God. Mike Stahl is turning into a wrench. Look at you, buddy.
Oh, he's been
kicking
ass tonight.
Copycat. Keep doing it, buddy. It works. Like I've talked to a couple of channels that say, man, right after you mention us or promote us on a bigger stream, we gain like 2 or 3 subs while it's going on, and maybe 5 more.
People don't know about the Sugar Kitty Hangout stream. Somebody click on that link.
I refuse to click on that link. It's probably just cats.
This is dubious. Yeah.
So, Jim, click on that link. Jim Morris, click on it.
Do it.
Jim Morris. Do it, Jim.
Oh, here we go. I did put that up. I did put the Mankini one up.
Yeah.
So I even put credit Cheech.
What? What did I do?
Did you see it in chat? There's a chat command from Mankini where it says, if you haven't unsubscribed to Scotch Downer, why not do it now? Do you really want to see a Mankini? And then put credit Cheech in brackets.
Okay, so that's what triggers it. I saw that Nightbot comment. I didn't know that the Mankini command was the one that triggered that.
Yep.
Oh, thank you. It's like that podcast one. I've talked to Grease. He loves it. He thinks it's hilarious when I drop that link. So just don't think that I'm being mean.
Oh, it's a 10-minute video of the kitty cat washing himself. I've seen that. Okay.
Of course.
Yeah.
We're smarter than that, Sugar Kitty. We're not going to fall for that again.
I thought it was actually going to be legit hangout with Sugar Kitty. I was all excited. I was like, oh, cool. We get to hang out with Sugar Kitty.
We are not that lucky. Come on, Sugar Kitty. Don't disappoint us. Pick a day. Go live.
Yeah, make it happen. Make it happen.
Or we could do it offline.
Yeah, we can do it offline.
If you don't want to,
I mean, you've been on Shelf Turds when you were at the exorcism, so got no excuse.
10-minute video of a cat. Of course. Why wouldn't it be?
What's your point, human?
So I have this elaborate story. I have this elaborate story made up about Sugar Kitty. Is that Sugar Kitty is an ex-Broadway ex-Broadway producer that produced the original off-Broadway version of Cats. I just made up this story. I hope it's not even close to accurate, but I keep telling everybody that I can meet that I know this person that was the big producer, and they just that was their baby. They just loved it into existence.
Sell out Broadway show of Cats all around the world. Yep.
Oh yeah, I've seen Sugar Kitty on a Clifton stream. That's right.
I'm disappointed, Sugar Kitty. I really wanted to have a hangout stream with Sugar Kitty.
Yeah, I would have left your stream, Ken. You probably would have left your stream for that, right?
I think I would have killed this and gone straight over to Sugar Kitty's hangout stream. Hell yeah.
Exactly. Exactly. So I didn't know that My Bourbon Journey wasn't going on last night, and there was an hour void where nobody was streaming between 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time in the United States up until Bourbon Junkie started. There was like an hour where on a prime night before one of the biggest channels, and nobody was streaming.
Whoa.
Not even Marty.
What?
I know. That's what I'm saying. If I would have known ahead of time, unfortunately, I've been kind of preoccupied with a lot of other things right now. But if I would have known, I would have gone live at 8 o'clock last night and done a bottle giveaway. Kind of look for those opportunities. We'll talk about that next week on our Roundtable Symposium.
Yes, we will. Whiskey YouTube United.
I'm trying to go for that public radio super soft delivery. Non-offensive to your ears. Sleep.
Coming up next on Scotch Down Under with some smooth jazz.
There you go. That's good, Ken. I don't really like smooth jazz, but I'd listen to it now just because you said it was coming up. Do you have some smooth jazz?
Well, it is. It's running in the background right now.
I know. I can't hear it though for some reason.
No, it's only on the stream. Yeah.
Okay, that's why. You should pipe it in so you can get it. Have a little monitor speaker. I'm just giving you more shit to hook up. Ken, you need to figure a way to have it. You need some near field monitors. You need to be able to hear that coming back. Just for the music though. Just for the people that you're hanging out with.
Well,
so we're not sitting in dead air.
Actually, I could turn that on right now, so actually you could hear it.
I know. I love just saying that. I'm like, he's going to make that happen. Why wouldn't he? It's almost like I have some sort of ulterior motive.
I could make that happen.
Yeah. It's like, you wouldn't be able to maybe
load
make
up a bunch of stuff.
the Quokka bombs, different bombs based on how much people get. I love the random nature of that whole thing.
I know, but I need to do it. I've done the sounds, but now I need to do different animations and stuff for.
Yeah, so if you could get like some Quokka pictures of them in compromising positions. I'm just going to throw this. No, I'm going to put it in the chat as a hashtag so everybody can see it so I don't say it because it's funnier.
That'll be the Bourbon donation only one.
There you go. I forgot how to spell it. I got it. So if you could get it.
Swags is coming back. He's talking about coming back for his birthday.
Yeah.
Quokka balls. Okay.
So if you get a spread eagle, one that's just lounging a bit.
Yep.
With the bits out. Yeah. Just for, for those surprise amounts that people don't ever think to donate $12.22. It unlocks a magic one. You got to just be in the know.
Have you ever imagined what happens behind the scenes of a hit Australian internet sensation show? Check out Scotch Down over to Patreon.
Wow.
Damn.
Learning from the master. Learning from the master. Mike, I'm so proud of you, buddy. That is good shit right there. Have you noticed that some other wrenches have just given up? I'm not going to mention names.
Yeah, that's like, fuck it.
They're just, they used to be like the wrench, and now I'm not saying the wrench. I don't want everybody to think I'm talking about Trev. God, I probably shouldn't have said that. It wasn't Trev.
Well, Trev is the one that's kind of inspired me because I was watching, you watch Trev stuff and he's got the notifications and the fireworks that go off, and I'm like, well, fuck, how the fuck's he doing that? And I was like, damn, I know that's all Twitch stuff, but how the fuck's he making that working in YouTube? And I'm like, oh, wait a minute. And so, yeah, that's how I made all my shit work.
See, originally I was going to ask Trev for advice, and then I was like, fuck it, I can just do it myself. And I can get online and I can broadcast and but I can't do all those little magic bits that you do. And, Trev's got that thing where somebody gives him a donation and fireworks go off and that kind of stuff. I'm like,
yeah, exactly. Because I saw they had that and I thought, okay, well, because I can do something like that. But when I did it accidentally with the explosion and it scared the living fuck out of me, I thought, I've got to have that. That's fucking awesome.
Yeah. That's
and most of the whiskey tube, I was saying earlier, most of the whiskey tube, they'll get a donation or whatever or super chat, and they'll have a bell that they hit or a fucking they'll do something. They'll have a cowbell or they'll do some little thing, but that's after the fact. No one's got anything that scares the living fuck out of the host.
Right. That is. Let me tell you that wasn't an accident. That was divine inspiration. No. That was something that was bestowed upon you by the ether.
Yep. I thought I've got to keep that.
Livewire Whiskey said
Trev
doesn't. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm trying to think. The last time I saw Trev do something wrenchy, it wasn't that long ago. It wasn't last week, but it was probably the week before. And that's with me not being on a lot last week. Last week was kind of a wash for me. Maybe he doesn't wrench much anymore, but he's popular. He's got shows to produce. He's been putting out content a lot. Trev's been doing produced videos more lately, and I don't know about his pants got too big. If anything, Dustin, they probably got a little tighter. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. So Jim Morris and Sugar Kitty are continuing my conversation about quokkas and compromising positions. Sugar Kitty says it's just wrong, and then Jim Morris said you could put the censorship bar across the naughty bits, which might make it more interesting. Especially, I'm not familiar with the female of the quokka if they just have two teats or if they have multiples. But if they have multiples, that gives you multiple chances.
So the teats are big.
Okay, so it's internally, but you can still pretend they have boobs.
Yeah, so you can just put a fucking censorship thing on it.
Right. I just came up with some divine inspiration. I'll be talking to DC. Hey, Daniel, are you here?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's not in chat. I'll be sending DC a text message here shortly. No.
Yeah, Cancun. Yeah, he's definitely Cancun at the moment. He's on trip holiday.
Oh, Trev. Yeah, Trev is living it up. That's what I'm saying. So for any of you, and I know there's a couple of you in here that are Patreons of mine, you're patrons of my Patreon. I haven't touched any of the donations I've gotten through Patreon. They're all just sitting in the Patreon account, and I'm hoping to parlay that into the new camera maybe over the next couple of months. I might go ahead and just kind of maybe front a little of it. But I'd like to get the new camera thing because that means I can shoot content. Because right now, shooting content with what I have is a nightmare. It's just not set up for it.
Yeah,
which sucks because I've done 2 fully, completely edited and produced videos that look like crap. They're good videos, but they just don't look good. They're very low res. When the editing I did, and I guess it dithered it down. I don't have the ability to get like a raw file off this thing. So,
that sucks.
Anyway, yeah, it's all right. It's coming. Livewire Whiskey loves the A6100. Is that what you're using, Mike? I'd like to know what you're using. I'd like to know what everybody's using for a camera. Ken already told me he's using something from BBC Broadcast Studios. Just slipped out the back door one day when they weren't looking.
Black Magic. Because I used DaVinci Resolve, which is
You're speaking Chinese to me, buddy. I don't understand what you're talking about.
Yeah,
the DaVinci thing. The DaVinci thing rings a bell. That rings a bell.
Yeah, that's DaVinci Resolve. That's the editing software. Well, Blackmagic owns that, and so I own one of their cameras.
Okay, cool.
It's a cinema camera, 4K.
That's what I'm saying. You're using something that's cinema quality.
Cinema.
I would imagine. I would say it's. I
4K
imagine
raw.
that's something that cost over $800. I would imagine it costs over $800.
It definitely costs over $800. Yes.
So what I'm saying is, I'm not paying anything over around that amount for anything. Sunday streams when I use the 6100 looks way better. Mike, you use different setup for different streams? I hadn't noticed.
Yeah, he's got
Are you
different
talking about your webcam stuff from your laptop? You should never do that. It doesn't look good. We'll talk more about that on next week's roundtable.
Yep. Whisky YouTube roundtable coming to you soon.
So Ken, if you hosted that, we could get more than 10 people in.
Oh yeah, easy.
Right?
Not a problem.
That's what I'm saying. I can't. I'm topped out at 10, and now I don't know if you know, but StreamYard changed their plans, raised their prices, changed their plans. If you want to have people waiting in your lobby above the 10 people, you have to go to a higher plan. So it used to be you could have 10 on screen, and then like I think it was you could have maybe it was unlimited, but I think it was more than one, which is what they allow now. You're allowed to have one in the wings.
I mean, just do it in Zoom.
I hate Zoom.
That's free.
It reminds me of being at work. No, I'd rather like you. We'll talk about it. Maybe you host it, but then again, maybe we don't need more than 10 channels represented. You know, maybe we don't need more than 6 or 8. You know, it's going to be by invite only. It's not going to be open to every channel because we have to be able to talk shit about some people.
Well,
just kidding.
Gotta have some fun.
Just Marty. Just Marty. I don't want anybody to be confused. I love everybody, especially Marty. I love Marty so much. I wish he was here right now so he could see my smile when I talk about him. No, I do.
And yes, you're right, Shit Kitty. What we pay for fucking electronics, yep, most of it's fucking tax and shit. And
but you said that's an Australian company,
Apple
though.
Products. I know, but yeah, good luck trying to fucking get in their shit. The same with Rode. Rode microphones, Australian company.
Yeah, they export it all. Export it all.
Yeah,
it's probably easier for me to get a Rode microphone and send it to you.
It is. You're not fucking wrong.
I'm not wrong on that. I know.
We pay. Fuck.
But even if I got it for you and said it was a gift, you're not allowed to accept a gift from a friend, like a real gift, not like shenanigans. Okay.
Yeah, I can accept that. That's not a fucking problem.
Oh, good. I just don't want you to have to pay tax on something I'm giving you. That to me would piss me off.
No, it's only alcohol. It's only the alcohol that they bend you over. Oh, and tobacco. That's where you got to bend over.
Okay.
Anything else is fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Marty found the
Live wire whiskey, but don't get a Canon Cheech. The autofocus is not as good. Wait, I'm very confused. Let me go. A61 looks way better. Video can do. I don't want 4K. I only want to go 1080 60 frames. Or that one actually goes 1080 up to 120 frames, which is part of the reason I want it for content. So I can.
I only use 30 frames. I mean, you're talking heads. Yeah, you don't need it. I'm not. Yeah.
No, I'm talking about using that same camera to produce content where I might want to get higher res and slower motion kind of things going up. Yeah, something where I can slow things down, just for B-roll or things like that.
Yep.
Let's see. Okay, so Livewire Whiskey said the video. Blah, blah, blah. So are you saying? Hold on. Okay, so you love the A6100. So why are you talking about a Canon? Who brought up a Canon, Mike?
Well, he's saying
confused.
Don't buy a
Canon. He confused me.
Autofocus is shit. Well, I disagree with that. If you get a Canon with dual pixel autofocus, it'll piss over your fucking A6100.
Oh, I believe you.
Autofocus is amaze balls.
Yeah,
but
it's just a better technology. It just ups the game when you do something like that. You know.
Well, it's using the sensor's autofocus at the same time, but normally that gets deactivated when you're using live, when you're live streaming from a camera or using it in video mode. It deactivates.
I'm really looking. Yeah, I'm really just looking for ease of use and reliability, and something that won't break the bank. That's it. And that A6100s.
Personally, I don't like using autofocus in this kind of
Yeah.
scenario. There's no reason for it. If you're sitting static and you're not fucking
Right.
moving, there is no reason to have autofocus. It never fucking works properly. And the last thing you want to see is that fucking stupid thing chasing. I hate it when I watch streams and I see the fucking camera chasing.
Oh yeah.
Just no.
It's
turn
funny
that
you
shit
should
off.
say that.
There's no reason. To
I
have
was
it.
watching a video yesterday on camera reviews, like for the best, like, you know, cameras for live streaming. And the guy was making a video about cameras and he kept going out of focus. And it wasn't on purpose. It was just that he had this autofocus on his own camera that just, it wasn't tracking. He would just move a little bit, like he'd pick up a camera and turn. And when he'd come back, he was out of focus, like over and over and over again. I'm like, should I trust this guy's opinion? I didn't. I turned his video off. But that A6100 seems to be ticking the boxes for me as far as like price for performance, easy use, and reliability.
Price for performance,
Those
the A6100 is a really good one that a lot of people fucking use and pick up because it's an easy camera. It's an older model. You can pick it up and it does the job. Yeah.
Well, you know, it was an older model and it was thought to be discontinued, but because of its popularity, they brought it back apparently. So it's readily available again. I'm waiting for prices to drop on it because of that. So the prices artificially went high under the rumor because it is an older model that it was going to be discontinued, but they just had some supply chain issues. Those have been rectified. And apparently because of the popularity from streamers in particular, it's back. I'm just waiting for stock levels to rise so prices come back down. If they ever come back down.
Sony's autofocus will fucking chase. It really depends on your setup. In this situation, it would fucking chase because I'm only a small head and there's a lot of surrounding shit. In your situation where most of the frame is your head, that wouldn't chase. So it really depends on the situation. And it doesn't matter what autofocus you got, it will fucking chase. Because it's looking for that.
Yeah, I mean, you nailed it though. If you're generally at the same focal length the entire time, you know, you're really not moving that much. You don't really need autofocus. If you
no, the only time you do want it is if I do that and push the camera up. But that's going to be an issue because my frame is so wide. I'm only a small frame.
Right.
The camera is going to be looking for my face. It's not going to look for the bottle. So I have to cover my face with the bottle, and then it's going to be looking for my face again. Because it's not going to be trying to look for the bottle, so it's always going to be a pain in the ass.
So the way I want to rectify that is I want to do the 2-camera setup. I think you have the overhead, especially when you're doing the Lego builds. I want to have a pour cam like on a table next to me where I can go to the B camera, have that set up for showing labels or doing pours or something.
That's
like
exactly
that.
what I'm going to do because I've got 2 other cameras there, but I've run out of USB spots because I'm on a fucking laptop. I want to have it so I can just put that there, hit the button, it'll be
switch
picture
over
in
to
camera, or another button, and it'll just pop up full screen. Then I can hit another button, and it'll come back out.
So my very first live stream, I had a secondary camera, and it was just a static camera showing the bottles behind me. But I did that on my very first live stream. I was like, oh, that's a great idea, and I haven't done it since. But like I said, this room's been broken down and rebuilt several times since then. And I'm kind of getting it dialed in to where it's comfortable and I like the way it looks. And so I'm going to probably bring back the pour cam or whatever I'm going to call it, the B cam. Yep.
But even if when I do the B cam, I'm not going to have autofocus on that. I'm going to have that turned off. It'll be I'll know that I'll put the bottle there.
Just have a mark. Yeah. Just put a mark where you're going to set it down.
Put the photo there. It'll be fine.
Yeah. So my idea is I've got a little table on this side. I'm going to move it to this side because I'm right-handed. Well, I was left-handed, but the nuns fixed that. So I'm more right-hand dominant now. So my idea is that I have like a little.
Right. That's why I said it tracks eyes. I didn't say face. That's why I pointed at my eyeballs because that's what it tracks.
Yeah. Mike, why are you arguing with the host, buddy? Just say yes, nod, smile. No, I don't.
Yes,
save it.
No, yes.
So, Mike Stahl, if you'd like to host a little portion of the round table, I'd be into that if you want to focus on something like cameras. I mean, if you've got some knowledge that you can share, I know Ken does. I would definitely digress to people with more knowledge than me when we have that discussion. I think that'll be part of what we cover. I've got a pretty good outline going, and I wouldn't mind if
I do
the people
videography, so I've got a little bit.
That's what I'm saying. Exactly.
Yeah.
I really want to pick your brain for the integrations that you're doing. That to me is like, that's like, I just want to give Mike something to do, really. Okay, so he did test 4 cameras, so we can go over. I want just know Mike's experience testing the cameras. I'm not going to say anything he does is right or wrong. I'll leave that for Ken
hell
to
no.
say.
No, I want everyone's input because I'll pick stuff up.
Right.
that
Yeah,
they're doing.
exactly.
So,
You
like,
never know who you're going to learn from.
Yeah. Fuck no.
You never know. So. I mean, look at Mike.
Hey, I
He's
didn't
doing
spend 3K
so
on
good.
my camera either. This is actually a cheap camera, believe it or not. Have a Google on the Blackmagic Cinema 4K. You can pick it up for fucking, I think in this stuff. Like me, if I pick one up now, it costs $1,800 Australian, and you guys can pick it up for like $1,000.
All right, hold on.
You don't get any lenses though. It's straight camera.
What
You have to add all
what
the
kind
shit.
of lenses does
By
it
the time
use?
you add a cage and the mic and the lens, then it starts going up.
Oh, yeah. I can get them used for about $800.
Yep.
That's not bad. I'll look into that. Like I
If
said,
you-
I'm really
If you plugged
open
if
to
you plug
things.
the fucking Stream Deck into that,
Yeah, I see that. Fully integrated, right?
fully integrated, and that streams straight to YouTube, and you got 4 inputs, so you can switch all cameras and shit.
Right. I have a
Yeah.
switcher already
Right.
for HDMI, an HDMI switcher. So
Nice.
it's not hooked up right now because I'm not running any cameras that output an HDMI.
Yep.
But I'm thinking, well, it was a deal on Amazon when they did when it was Amazon Prime Day, and it was like $80 off. And this one's actually got a T-bar where you can do crossfades and cross dissolves with a T-bar manually.
Yeah.
So it also helps
Yeah.
in video production as well. So it's going to be like
Yep.
I said, the camera's key for me shooting content. I really want to shoot content. I have like storyboards for videos I want to produce. I don't feel like the investing in time of making it is going to be worth it with the results I'm having with the camera I'm using. But I did a little test video yesterday with my iPhone, and it's got a pretty decent camera on it, and I might actually be able to shoot some content with that.
Oh fuck
just-
yeah! You can do some really. You've got.
I
the
want to get a
lighting dialed in,
gimbal.
you've got really
I
good
need to get a
audio, you
gimbal
can
for
definitely
it
use that
to
camera.
keep. Oh, there's no real
you go.
good image stabilization, but if I get a gimbal, I should be able to get some better,
Yeah.
video as far
Yep.
as like
Yep.
content. So I'm
Yep.
working on it. I'm putting a lot of time into it, probably more than I should. I probably should stop. That's probably put way less time into this, but I like it. It's fun.
Shoot Kid, it's a micro 4/3, 1800 without a lens.
That's for new.
It's
I see that
fucking
same
1800
price.
Australian.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's an
It's a
Australian
micro
company, right?
4/3. Yeah, but it's still fucking expensive here. It's like 2200, I think, all up.
Yeah,
It's a
I'm
micro 4/3,
finding.
but I'm using a speed booster, and then I'm using the Sigma 18 to 35 mil.
Okay. So I'm
Which is
finding used bodies in good condition for around $800. So considerable discount in the used market. Now, my thing with the used market on cameras is even if it looks good, you don't know how long it's been running, and you might have some people that are just ran that camera all the time. I know there's no real moving parts or anything like that, but electronics do burn over time, even at a lower voltage.
Well, if it's a camera, if it's been shot with a lot of photos, then you've got shutter actuations. That's your main.
Right.
That's the mechanical thing. Whereas,
Right, the mechanical
this is
side.
mirrorless. Yeah. It's a cinema camera, so there's no mechanical. But
Yeah. So because I come from the music world and analog in particular, even just leaving equipment on for a long time, even if it's super low voltage and a low draw, capacitors, circuits, all that stuff, they have a life, If it's
Oh, yeah.
maintained fine, it might be forever. Their life might be forever. But if it's not maintained or it's in a damp or humid environment or salt air, I got a lot of salt air around me. I'm not far from the
that'll fuck
ocean.
shit up. Oh yeah.
So it
American
can
kids,
fuck
I've
shit
seen
up.
They're all rusted out. Yep.
So I run dehumidifiers in this room. You know, it's always, I'm trying to keep it dry, that kind of thing. We had, as soon as it rains, which it should any minute, we're gonna have our 30th day in a row with rain. It's just been raining for a month straight. It's crazy. Yeah, it didn't rain for 6 hours yesterday.
With computers and stuff and electronics, let them run 24/7.
Oh yeah. Well, switches are the thing that yeah. Power surges and things like that.
Expansion and contraction.
Yeah.
Because the shit's meant to run with electricity in it. It's not meant to have it cool down and expand. That's when you get dry joints.
Yeah. Oh yeah, those kind of connections. I'm just thinking of certain parts of circuits where you have limiters, capacitors, things like that, where you know your voltage changing, things like that. Those things have a life. It's a long life, but once you add external atmospheric issues to them, you know, it can exacerbate things. Electricity running through a wet circuit.
The climate that you and I are in. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 100% humidity out right now. You walk outside and you sweat instantaneously. It doesn't take but a second and you're soaked.
Yep.
And you don't realize how good your evaporative cooling is until you go to a place where you can't evaporatively cool.
Yeah.
Livewire Whiskey says
there's a Black Magic Cinema 4K. There's a Black Magic Cinema 4K 2, and then there's the there's the Black Magic Cinema 4K. There's the Black Magic Cinema 6K, and then the Black Magic Cinema 6K Pro.
There's
the
Pro. 6K.
It's got the inbuilt ND filters. Yeah, it's got the inbuilt ND filters. That's the fucker I want. And it's an EF mount native. Yep.
Yeah.
I want.
Right? I want, but I'm not spending that. I want when it comes down to $800.
And then by that
well,
time,
you know, it's technology.
What I really wants the Ursa Pro 12K, but that's what Linus from Tactics.
I was just going to say, when everybody actually gets to 12K, 6K cameras are going to be $800 or $400. You know,
well, come down. Blackmagic has the Ursa Mini Pro 12K, and that's what Linus texted. He just bought 6 of them, so they're running those 12K.
That's 12K.
Insane. But that'd be great for doing video because you just sit back here and like, this is fine. I'm just gonna sit back here, shoot the fucking image, and then fucking in post you just punch in and it's still fucking 10K or fucking 8K or 6K. Why do we lose Cheech?
You'll hear audibly. Oh, there I am. The 12K.
Oh yeah, there she is. That's the one. There's a Mini Pro, fucking 12K. Only 10K.
That thing looks like something out of 2001: Space Odyssey. Like you got to fix HAL.
Yep.
Ooh, that's what you need. You need some HAL, buddy. You need to drop some.
I do. I've got SpeechBot. She's my HAL.
Oh, he does. No, I meant like a graphic, like. You can put HAL, like an exclamation point HAL, and get some sort of like random clip. A clip. Yeah, like a clip, you know. Sorry, Dave.
Sorry, I cannot do that, Ken.
Exactly. But with the graphics, so you could just see him glowing. Like
just a glowing, yep.
Yes. That would be
sorry,
awesome.
I cannot do that, Ken.
That also might be a good.
Well, what I want to do ultimately, like we're talking about on the stream previously, I want to set up when someone does fucking a command or an action or a super chat or any of that bullshit, my lights change.
Yeah, do that too.
Yep, I've got all these ideas.
All it takes is time and effort, man. That's all.
Yep, and money, of course.
Well, see, I thought that too, but I the only thing I've bought new since I started streaming was a new computer, and I was kind of already needing it anyway. But everything else, I'm like, I got that out of. I'm like, I've got microphones in my studio. Why am I even trying to use anything but a good microphone? So I got a good microphone. I'm like, I'll use it. Right now, you know, it's the diminishing things. It's like picking off the weak links, and right now the camera to me is like the one I really feel like I need to replace.
Yeah, well, I had the camera, but I didn't have a HDMI capture card, so I had to buy the Elgato HDMI capture card. Then I had to buy the cables, and I needed the power backup. Then I bought.
I'm glad you mentioned that.
Then I needed the mic. Then I needed the interface for that. Then I needed a hub to plug all the shit into. So yeah, but that was all before I started streaming. I wanted to.
Right.
I was preempting it all that, and I need this. I need this. I need this.
Yeah, I need a hub.
Yeah.
That's for sure. I have maxed out this this peripheral already. I've used every input and every output on it already.
Well, mine's completely chockers. I've got a hub and they're all plugged in because I've got this camera, and then the mic is HDMI as well. It's not XLR, and then all this other shit.
Oh, okay. So the you said the capture card thing. So I was looking into that because I'll need some way to use my new camera to get it in there. And then I found out that switcher that I bought that I haven't used yet, which has 4 HDMI inputs, is a capture device. It outputs at USB as a capture device.
Boom.
So
Done.
it does both. Like it does both HDMI out, so I can run it to a monitor to see what I'm live switching, but it also has a USB out where I can use it as my capture card. And it wasn't much more expensive than buying that capture card that you got. It was like $80 more, and now I can do 4 inputs plus a PC input, plus it outputs an HDMI and USB. So that's the real reason I went for that one, because it kind of replaced the capture card.
Well, I was looking at getting one of those because Black Magic has one of those.
Right.
That's what the Black Magic is designed for. And it's pretty damn good.
Yeah, that's just having that at a fingertip. But you're able to automate so much. That's the thing that I'm impressed with, is that it's automated. Like if people want to interact and chat and drop one of the trigger words, they can.
Yeah.
And if you're in the know, that's just so cool. And it takes the weight off of you entertaining them. You could just sit there and get drunk.
And I can still hit the buttons to pop up the videos. I've still got the soundboard, but then I can add all that stuff. I can add triggers for sounds, videos, GIFs,
G'day.
pictures for sound.
Aaron
Yeah.
Hardiman.
G'day, Aaron. And then,
Way to make an appearance, buddy.
As soon as somebody pops in, she talks to him and says g'day. Straight up.
That is pretty cool.
that.
Oh, ouch.
Nightbot. Just said, how do you find whiskey in the snow? Look for fresh prints.
Good old dad joke.
Ken, before I make a comment on that joke, is that a joke that you inputted, or is it totally random?
Nope.
You have nothing to do with it?
That is all Nightbot.
Nightbot, you racist son of a bitch. I cannot believe you just told that joke. Just kidding.
Well, actually, no, I think is it Nightbot or StreamYards? Anyway, but Nightbot says it.
Nightbot.
I think it's
so we blame Nightbot.
Just said Sugar Kitty slaps Nightbot with an empty bottle.
Yep.
So that I added. That's the slap.
You had it coming. Nightbot.
Yep. Fucking oath.
Could you imagine if the bots got smart enough to just censor you while you're talking? Like you're in the middle of saying something, they're like, nope. Shut it off.
You can't say that anymore. Sorry, I can't let you do that, Hal.
That's the one. That's the trigger right there.
I would switch to OBS, but Adam would never figure it out when I'm gone. Well, it's not only OBS. I mean, I've got so much plugged into it. It's OBS is like the hub. I'm running 2 machines to do all this crap.
Ken can literally launch the space shuttle. He's got the computing power.
I've got
it's all plugins. I know you do. Launch that thing. Hey, has there been any new pictures from Mars lately? I haven't seen any new pictures from Mars. What did they find that they're not telling us?
There's constantly data coming in. There's so much.
I know.
Data.
I look at.
It takes forever.
I just like the panoramas, though. That's where it's at.
Oh, they're the shit, aren't they?
Do you know about the VR panoramas that they've got coming?
I was going to say, I've got a VR headset, and you put that on, and you're there, and you're like, oh, this is so.
Well, they're doing ones that are good. I guess they're going to be specifically for VR, like they're multi-lens shot, so the depth of field is supposed to be outrageous and all that stuff. But apparently that
now you're talking.
they're processing that data, but it's going to take, even with today's technology, it's going to take months for them to process that into like usable, stuff people
Yeah,
can experience. But you're going to be able to experience it. Might be worth getting a VR headset. That's all I'm saying. If you're into that stuff.
Oh, I'm into
Have you
that
ever
stuff.
seen? Have you done the VR where it's like swimming with a whale? Like you're in
Yep,
the
I've
water
done all that.
and a
Yep,
whale
done
just
all that.
comes by you. Like it
Yep.
evoked emotion from me. Like I was emotional after that. I was like, wow. That
Oh
was an
yeah, I did it
experience
for
that
my
I-
missus. I went because she loves whales and dolphins and stuff, and I said, "Oh, check this out." And I even to my my group that I'm part, which is a science engagement group, we got some VR. I said we need to get some VR headsets. I mean, this would be great. And I had that underwater one, and we had it for the kids and adults alike, and it's just amazing. And the dinosaur one, where you have when the latest Jurassic Park movie came out, there's an animation of the Blue, I think it is, the dinosaur. That's
I haven't
brilliant.
seen that.
Oh, it's absolutely
I don't-
brilliant. It's
I
only
don't have a
short
VR
little movie.
headset. Yeah, I had done it at a friend's house. He's like, check this out. I'm like, okay, that's pretty cool.
Yep.
I still don't have a VR headset. I don't know if they integrate very well with Apple products. I can't remember if Apple's got a way to do
Well,
VR, though.
most of the VR seats, like if you get the
He has the Rift, the Oculus
Go one,
Rift is what
it's
he
just
has.
disconnected. You don't need a computer. It's just the VR
Okay.
headset, and you can just load all the shit
Okay.
up onto that. But the
Oh.
Google Earth is so much fun. Google Earth in
Ken,
VR is so much fun.
Can you shoot me some links on that stuff so I can actually take a look at that kind of stuff? Because I think the VR thing would be fun. I also think it's a good educational tool for my daughter. So
Oh hell
I'd
yeah!
like her to let her get into that
it's
stuff.
Oculus. You got the Oculus Go, and then there's the one that everyone gets now. Yeah, it's just Oculus. Have a look at the Oculus VR because you don't need anything. It's just self-contained unit.
Is the other one the
Brilliant.
Quest? Wow, it's
Oculus
not even that
Quest, that's it.
expensive.
Yeah, Oculus Quest.
Wow.
That's it. Sorry. Yeah, Oculus
Okay.
Go is the cheaper one.
Okay, the Quest is the better one because this is not expensive. So there's an Oculus Quest 2. Now, in this case,
Yep,
I would
that's the
go
one.
for newer technology because
Yep, Oculus Quest 2. That's the one. Yeah, Vive came
Still
out with
not
a new
expensive.
headset. Yep.
That's crazy. $300. That's it.
Yep.
Just $300.
And they're so much
I
fun.
wonder if they're available. If I can actually find one. They're probably like, oh, those are back ordered for a year.
Yeah, they should be available,
Uh,
man. It's Facebook.
Oh, okay. Look at you, my helpful friends in chat. So
No, the
Aaron
Vive, the
Hardiman
Vive
says
is
Vive.
if you want computer VR, then the Vive is pretty damn good.
Well, which one's the best?
Daniel Strachan.
Daniel, can you please type exclamation point best? You will appreciate it. I've been waiting for you to pop in. And no one else do it. Only let Daniel do it. Oculus 2 Plus. There you go. I was saying earlier I need to get on there and get my Oculus because I've only got an Oculus Quest. No, sorry, the Oculus.
Right? Glenn Cooley for the best of times.
I want to see Daniel's reaction.
Ken, I'll be right back.
Roger that. Nice. Well, there's a nice command too. If you type exclamation point nice, you get nice video. So Daniel, there's Glen Blue as well. Simply magnificent. Nice as in noise, not nice. It's noise. Ooh, another haul. What did you get, Burnball? What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get?
Pounding two $300 bottles of Glengoolie frickin' Blue,
2. I thought I ordered 3.
then passing out on the bed totally naked for what you call it?
Power blackout.
Nice.
For a power blackout, and you're welcome. Cut it off because the nice command came in. There you go. And then you got do it. Oh, 16-year light whiskey. Oh yeah, what's the ABV on that bitch? Yeah, cut off the you're welcome bit. So do it again. Play the whole thing. And I'm going to add the one where he's in the car asking to go to the distillery. I'm going to add that one. $138. Boom. So almost has Matt. So close. Two bottles of Glengoolie fucking Blue. 2? I thought I ordered 3.
Pounding two $300 bottles of Glengoolie frickin' Blue,
2. I thought I ordered 3.
then passing out on the bed totally naked for what you call it?
Power blackout, and you're welcome.
6 Quinta Rubens. The 14 or the 12? 30 times ball and burn. Nice. Quinta Ruben. Well, now that I've finished my sherry adventure, I'm thinking I'm going to have some port. And I might just start with a Quinta Ruben. Then go to that tomatin. Actually, no, I had the Woodinville port after I did La Santa, didn't I? Yeah, so I've already had a bit of port. So I thought you'd appreciate that, Daniel, so you can play that best of times whenever you feel like it, mate. We got 3 of the 12 and 3 of the 14. Hell yeah. They can still find Tomatin 14? Yes, I'm going to be doing Tomatin 14 in a minute. Hell yeah. Quinta Ruben first, then Tomatin 14. Damn straight. I think I've still got some left in the old 12. I've got another bottle. A Baccarat. Oh, that Rowan code. That's the one. I need to send myself a message because I need to get that. Keep forgetting. Fucking want that. Oh, there's a gin from Cadenheads. I just got an email from Cadenheads about a gin. Wonder how much they want for that. I'm gonna send myself an email to get that fucking Rowan Co. I want.
Oi.
Oi!
Sure, I missed something really good happening. Let's see what's going on in the chat. Oh,
In the
talking about
chat.
Scotch again.
Talking about Scotch and Irish. Got to get that Roe and Co. port.
It's probably all the same to me, right? Just kidding.
No.
Just kidding. It's just stuff I don't drink. It's like, it's so foreign to me. It's so funny, Mike Stahl. You're not the first person to ever call me Cheecher, buddy. Just so you know. I've got many names to go along with being Cheech.
Well, since I had Cheecher, I'm just like, hot for Cheecher. That's all I had. Got that song in my head now.
So I'm still looking at these. I left the room to show my lovely bride the possibility of a VR headset in our future.
Nice.
Yeah.
Then you can
pretty
play
cool.
the Star Trek bridge game with us.
I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm missing.
You're missing out.
Yeah, totally missing out.
Chicharoo, Cheeski, Chich Chinks, Chicholino. Probably could go on. You could definitely go on.
There are. Chicharoo has definitely been used. Cheech Ski, definitely not. Cheech Jinx, no. Chicholino, yes, that's been used for sure. It's like the band name of Cheech and the Flaming Hot
The Flaming Hot
Cheetos.
Cheetos. That's what I was going.
Sugar Kitty,
Well,
what
that's
type
true.
of
You
music
don't
should
need
we
VR.
play?
Exactly. You don't need VR for the game.
Okay.
You can play it on your PC.
Okay. Now,
So
when
we
you
need
say
to get a group
PC,
together,
does that include Macintosh personal computers or
I was
only
just thinking when I said
Windows-based?
PC, I was like, does that include Mac? Jim, do you know about that?
I do have a Windows
Yes.
10 laptop. It's my daughter's. I had to buy it for school when COVID hit. So we do have one. We do. We don't.
do have
We
one.
pretend we don't have it. We don't really use it. It's really for my daughter's schoolwork. So
Oh my god, I have it. As in
a rash,
the game. The game.
an
A
illness,
rash?
herpes.
Yeah.
Hope
Something
not.
that hangs around for a long time, like chlamydia.
You might want to go get that looked at, Mike. So
Yeah, you might.
I mean, if you're that excited about
You've
it,
been
you might
hanging
wanna
around with
go-
those drop bears, you know. They'll fuck you up and
Oh,
leave you
goodness.
something a little fucking to remind them of them. Oh, here we go. If you like to watch Flaming Hot Cheetos, why not go sub to Whiskey Encore?
Oh. So does that mean I have to eat Flaming Hot Cheetos? I'm not going to. I'm just going to let you know that's not happening. But Cheetos, okay. There we go. That's better. And yes, I get Cheechio, all that stuff all the time.
Chichos Manchotas?
One of my best friends for nearing 40 years now. Like we're literally at like 37 years of friendship. He calls me Cheechio. He always calls me Cheechio. Has the entire time.
Cheetos Tahasi Red Hot and Florida Blues. Coming to you live. There's something I haven't done for a long time, actually.
Mr. Whiskey Shits. Mr.
Adam's
Whiskey
back.
Shits. Just said
Hey. There you go, Chicharito. Get that all the time, but that's excellent. Adam, feel free to use that. Finally.
I haven't done
Good
this for
ones
a long
here.
time. Hello. How are you?
That's scary.
live wire whiskey.
That scared the crap out of me, Ken.
Nice. Somebody type nice, please.
Sugar Kitty. Just said Chi-Chi McCheechison.
Chichi McCheekson.
I don't know how I feel about that one. It's a little too McDonald's for me. Like it's a new thing they're offering on their menu. It's like something that looks like food, but it's probably not really food, but they still feed it to people
Chichi
anyway.
McCheerson with hot Cheetos. Cheers, Jim. Coming to you at your local Macca's, Chichi McCheerson with hot Cheetos. Come and get them now.
Right.
$5.95.
Live Wire Whiskey. Just said Cheech-in McNuggets.
Cheech
Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Don't do that. I'm not a huge fan of the McDonald's Corporation. As a matter of fact, in a live stream symposium I did the other night, not related to whiskey, I predicted that we will see the death of several fast food brands over the next 10 years, and McDonald's is one of them. I don't think they're going to exist within 10 years. I think you're also going to see Taco Bell gone, and you're going to also, at least in the United States, those brands might exist somewhere else, but Taco Bell going to be gone, Burger King going to be gone. Sorry to say to some people, the Olive Garden's probably going to be gone. This isn't just a guess or speculation. It's based on their prospectus and their earnings over the last 3 years. So anyway, I don't want to cross-pollinate my worlds too much.
You will see the
sometimes I got to remember which stream I'm on. Oh, I'm like, I'm sober, but I'm on a whiskey stream. I don't need to talk about financial stuff. So, yes, Yum Brands is in real trouble. I'm in my office.
What's a Yum brand?
Yum is the one that owns several of those entities I spoke of.
Oh.
So everything's like large conglomerations at this point in the United States. All the brands that you're familiar with worldwide aren't just singular brands. They've all been gobbled up over the last 20 to 30 years. Worldwide, everybody's experiencing it. But what's happened is their balance sheets have gotten really off balance, mostly through the loss side based on certain brands. Certain brands are a really, really big drag on these large conglomerations. And there's no buyers for these brands anymore. So they're either stuck with them or they're going to have to kill off the brands to become profitable again. Stockholders are only going to take losses for so long before they want action. And the way you get action and balance your sheet is you get rid of your dead weight. You just got to take them out. You take the hit. It hurts for a couple years, but then your balance sheet looks way better and you're solvent again.
Yep.
Aaron Hardiman, will that replace them fast casual? What will replace them fast casual types? There's just new brands being born that are a little bit more concerned about freshness and quality. They realize that even if they can charge people a little bit more and deliver a little bit better quality, here's a good example, Aaron, and anybody else that cares about this, and then I don't want to talk about it for too much longer.
Well, you're not going to see
KFC.
anytime soon.
You've got. Well, maybe, or they might become something else. I think they're going to become integrated with somebody else, but that's a different story. But the fried chicken sandwich, the chicken breast sandwich wars that are going on right now, where Popeyes kind of threw down the gauntlet with this chicken sandwich it's been 3 or 4 years ago now. And now everybody's been chasing Popeyes for the last 4 years on getting their chicken sandwich to market. And you've got new brands, they're kind of regional right now. There's one called PDQ that's all they do. They're in the chicken sandwich game. I mean, they do some salads and stuff, but they're in that game, and they're just not big enough to compete with Popeyes yet, but they're growing and Popeyes is getting smaller, so that'll tip. But then now you got Zaxby's, who's a big retailer of chicken. They're putting out their chicken sandwich. Like, people like the convenience of a sandwich. So
true.
I think we see that, and we see the taste of the consumer changing. People are not really into that puck on a glutinous piece of bread that McDonald's delivers and calls a cheeseburger.
Yeah.
It's like, it's really mystery. Livewire whiskey, Chick-fil-A was crushing it. I can talk to you about their financials if you'd like to, but they're not doing as good as they once were. They do have the ability to leverage a lot of opening stores, and Chick-fil-A is pretty smart about opening stores, so they tend to put themselves in places where they'll be successful. But they invested a lot in building out stores and infrastructure, and they are killing it, but they still have a lag on the cost side. They'll survive it though, and especially if we lose some of these other brands that are somewhat competition for them.
Yep.
Jim, Popeyes has been in sort of a cyclical growth shrinking thing for a while. They were, but I can tell you based on the numbers when they introduced those 2 chicken sandwiches, they changed their balance sheet. Just like when McDonald's went to all day breakfast, that's the only thing that keeps McDonald's in business right now. That's their only real profitable aspect of their business is breakfast all day. The fact that you can get an Egg McMuffin at 4:00 in the afternoon, So if you're into that, like I said, a lot of people's tastes have changed. That's not what people want anymore. Especially when you got Starbucks that offers breakfast and things, and people are already picking up coffee, and the consumer's mindset has changed. They're not really going to McDonald's. I mean, there's certain areas where that's always going to be, children like McDonald's just because it's to their palate. It's super sweet ketchup on bread.
Yep.
With cheese
and sugar.
So, yeah. And Livewire whiskey, you're right. McDonald's has actually, in 20% of their stores, have dropped the all-day breakfast. So, and a lot of those stores are probably not going to last much longer unless they're franchise owned and the franchisee wants to keep throwing money at it, which sometimes they do. Sugar Kitty, not a fan of Wendy's breakfast. Donald rants talking about lobster rolls at McDonald's. See, I'm speaking specifically to the United States market, where they basically feed the rest of the world the good stuff, and then they dump literally the garbage they have left over and call it food.
Well, we don't get any fucking fancy shit like fucking lobster rolls, and we got fucking lobster coming out of our fucking ears.
I like those animals you guys have down in Australia that just look like a lobster tail walking. There's no rust. It's all underneath the carapace, so it just looks like the tail.
Yep.
But they taste like lobster, apparently. It's just another giant
meant to be good.
Ocean bug.
Ocean bug,
Eating
yep.
bugs from the ocean. Delicious
what is
ocean
that pink
bugs.
shit they put in the meat? That's your chicken nuggets. That's your pink shit.
Yeah. They bleach the chicken. Literally bleach it.
Oh, fuck you.
So gross. And there's a good percentage of people that they eat that stuff almost daily. Some people do eat it daily. I mean,
I don't know.
As much as we regulate a lot of other things, our food supply in this country sucks.
Yep.
Sorry. See, I'll get preachy.
No, I agree.
That's why I'm trying to buy a farm.
Hell yeah. And I was talking about before with the price of cows and stuff. It's like, well, I'll just go see Simon. He's got some new cows.
Oh, really? I didn't know. I'll talk to him about it. Jim Morris said they did lobster rolls.
He was on stream, and next minute he got a fucking knock at the door, and his parents rocked up with a couple of fucking young cows. Had to stick one on his block because they aren't a big.
Oh, cows are so cute and delicious,
aren't they? Oh, fuck
yeah!
They're walking hamburgers, man. Walking steak, just walking.
Jim Morris said they did lobster rolls in the U.S., and he should know because he worked there once upon a time. That must have been a Northeast thing. I can tell you, we don't get lobster rolls in the South pretty much anywhere. You got to go out of your way to find a lobster roll around here. Yeah.
And crayfish and fucking lobster rolls are fucking everywhere here.
Oh, Aaron trying to buy a farm too. It's a good idea. Just saying. How do I feel about sweet greens? When you say sweet greens, what exactly do you mean by sweet greens? That's all. Are you talking about collards and things like that? Some people, I guess, would call it. I call them greens. I don't know if they're sweet greens. So I'm not just familiar with that terminology. Oh, the chains. We don't have that here. I've never heard of a sweet greens, Aaron. Never ever. Where would that be located? And what kind of store is it? Is it like a Whole Foods market or some sort of organic produce place? It sounds like
it's a fast food joint, but the only way I know it because I watched the guy in New York that does fucking Uber Eats and he rides his bike and he streams it in New York.
Huh.
And he's always going to sweet
I've never
greens.
heard of
The
that.
sweet greens is like salads and shit. It's a fast food joint, but they're all salads and crap.
Well, the salads sound good. I'll pass on the shit. But the salads sound good.
Salads and shit.
Okay. Lobster only in New England. Sugar Kitty, that's the place to get it. So my brother used to live in Maine and he used to work in New Hampshire. So he's like, after he was living up there for a couple of years, I'm like, so how is he? He's like, it's like you eat lobster like for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And he's like, after a while, you still don't get tired of it. It's still good. You never get tired of eating lobster. So I wish. We get Florida spiny lobsters here, which are, a warm water variety. They don't have claws, but they get pretty gigantic. 20-pound lobsters, not unheard of around here. But the fishermen don't keep them for themselves. you already know. Well, Florida seafood's interesting because we ship it all to other states. All the good stuff comes in off the boats, and it's just worth so much more money away from the ocean.
That's what we have with crayfish
here. You go
The
catch
crayfish industry here is massive, right where I live. Crayfishermen, that's where they get the, you see the rich people driving around, crayfishing family.
Yep. That's how it is here with lawn services. One day you see this big truck and it's pulling its trailer full of lawn equipment, and then the next day you see it and it's pulling its giant boat out to the ocean so he can go fishing. But it's just that's what they do. Same truck, different trailer. One's got lawn equipment, the other one's got a 45-foot
big
fishing
fucking
boat.
Ford 350 style fucking things.
There's one guy I see all the time at the gas station down the road, and he's literally that guy. He's got this big white truck that's got dual axles, and I'm like, that's kind of overkill for lawn equipment. And then the next day I see him pulling this like literally 37-foot Mako with 4 150 engines on the back. I'm like, okay,
Yep. He's packing some cash.
We refer to the lawn service guys around here. We refer to them as the cartel because they have so many nice toys. We're like, they got to be up to something.
You wish, Mike.
Well, the next one you don't need. The one you don't need.
Yeah.
It's going to be a while.
The one
before
I
you get
don't
to
have,
that one.
magical Glen Scotia 25 that just happens to appear out of nowhere,
Fall from the sky.
Yep. Just,
I'm keeping Ken up late. I keep forgetting, Ken, that I'm keeping you up way late. No, I'm just messing with you.
You're not keeping me up like this.
I'm gonna be going in a few minutes. We got a little luxury today. My mother-in-law decided to step up and watch our daughter for a few hours, which was nice.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah. My daughter's still in her summer break, and she had art class today. I took her to art class this morning. So,
yeah, my boy's still on school holidays.
So that's funny. So since your summer is opposite of ours, is your school scheduled that same way? You get summer break, but he doesn't get his summer break until what is it, February?
No, December.
December. Oh, so they wrap it around Christmas. That makes
the big
so much
summer
more
break
sense.
the big summer break is pretty much all of December and January.
Oh wow.
Or most of December and January. So, and they don't go back to school until the 1st of February.
Charles Ashworth.
G'day, Charles. Yeah,
G'day,
so
Charles.
3 hours and 58 minutes on this stream, and then however many hours it was on the other stream before it fucking went tits up.
Oh, there was one before this one that did.
Yeah, but then
failed?
YouTube decided to crap
okay.
itself. Yep. So I had to start another
It
one.
will do that occasionally.
It will.
Yeah, I just realized the time. I probably should get going here in a few minutes. But it's been good talking to you, man.
You too, man.
Natural.
Aaron's asking, what are you going to be farming? Meat.
I will not be farming meat, actually. Aaron, I don't know if I want to discuss that all here. Like try to keep some of my life stuff separate. But if you want to contact me, I'm Cheech Artolino on Facebook, and I'm whiskeyoncore@gmail.com. 2 ways you can reach me. I'm just getting into this whole farming thing. I have some friends that are doing it further south of me, and they're doing quite well doing what they're doing, but I don't want to tip my hand because it's kind of innovative, and not everybody needs to be doing it. But I guess people are always going to need to eat, so we could probably have more farmers. If we're going to have more of anything, maybe people growing real food and feeding people is a good idea. I'm just going to grow corn, and I'm going to sell it to a local distillery. Not really, but that'd be a good idea.
Go crawl and make your own distillery.
Yeah, there's a lot that goes along with that. I've done enough distillery tours to know that I'm not going to own a distillery ever, and I'm okay with that. But I love visiting them. They're fun places to watch magic happen. It's cool.
Yep. Somebody go to the beach for Christmas Day? Fuck yeah.
We go to the beach for Christmas Day around here. Sometimes it's 85 degrees on Christmas Day here.
Well, there you go. Yeah,
sometimes it's
like
25. Yeah, sometimes it's 25 for us. Sometimes it's 15. Because where I'm at, we're right at that temperate zone, and it dips down sometimes and gets us, where we have frost and freezes and even snow flurries sometimes. But most of the time it's just hot and humid.
Most scariest disruption to our way of life, food supply. Exactly. Considering, we send food halfway across the fucking world. And if you look at Mother Nature, if a cheetah had to spend more energy than the energy that they gain from the food, you're going to fucking die. But us humans, we like to spend a lot of energy for our food compared to the return.
That's right. I mean, you watch a lion that just lays around for 22 hours a day, literally, and then it's like starts looking for an hour, like, I'm going to kill that thing over there and eat it in about 20 minutes. And then, it gets a little closer and lays down, keeps its eye on
and its whole pride. It's all planned out.
Yeah.
The most conservative way to fucking,
Mike, I was going to say something about the most scariest comment, but I figured this day and age, if you don't want to speak in the Queen's English, you don't have to. You can butcher it however you feel necessary.
You can use whatever means of communication you feel likely to use. Yep,
that's right. If you want to cluck like a chicken, have at it, buddy. However it works.
Well, if you catch me in the early morning, because I'm a nocturnal species and I don't do mornings, I'm talking single syllables. Yeah, I can't even speak English. So single syllables.
Yeah, well, single is not one syllable. That's the problem.
Yeah, exactly. It's just grunts and groans. It's like, oh, do you want this? What are you doing today?
I just like how Australians shorten every word and add O to the end of it.
Oh, fuck yeah. Bloody hell.
That's the best way.
It's like, if your name's Steve, no, it's not Steve-O. If you're Dave, no, fuck no, it's Dave-O.
Dave-O. That's how I'm Chicho.
Yeah. No, you just be Cheech. We just cut that. It's nice and short and just sweet. It's just Cheech. Yeah, that
cuts
works.
Right to the chase. You know exactly who you're talking about. There's not many of those people in your life.
If your name's Michael, no, it's not. It's Mick.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yep. Can't pre-caffeine. No. See, I don't do caffeine. So I'm Neanderthal 24/7.
Oh, that's Jim, though. Jim has to have some sort of caffeine, I would imagine.
A lot of people do have to have the caffeine, yeah.
Jim, tell me that you drink like 16 cups of coffee a day. Because that's what I imagine. I imagine you're just always drinking coffee.
Just got down from a English. Just got down from a 3rd floor roof, reconnecting an ease, dropped down to a down spot. Stupid storms. Damn, that sucks.
Is that remnants of the storm
Thanks
that
a
we
lot.
had last week?
Probably.
So wait, so
Yeah,
so
explains a lot
Jim
that I
tried
don't
to
do caffeine, so I'm a Neanderthal. Haven't
well
had a
hold
cup of
on. He
coffee
tried
in
to
over a
blame
year.
it. Yeah, he's oh wow. Did you used to drink a lot, Jim? Because I would imagine. So I thought Jim was trying to say you were crazy because you drank too much caffeine or not drink caffeine. But I think he's still saying you're nuts, Ken.
Yeah,
I think he's
and
saying
I'm proud
yeah,
of that because I'm proud of being
Yeah,
nuts.
yeah.
So, yeah. Cheers.
Embrace it. Just embrace it. That's what
Fucking
I
oath.
say. I like you
Yeah.
because you're nuts too,
Embrace
buddy.
myself. Yeah,
We're all a
I'm
little
perfectly
crazy.
sane. See, I'm perfectly sane. All good.
That's what I tell everybody. My insanity is that I'm the only sane person I know. Like everybody else in my life is nuts. And
Everyone
I
else
forget
is
who
fine.
said it, but somebody in chat said, "Cheech, that means you're the crazy one." And I'll assure you, I'm not. I'm not crazy at all.
Nope.
I mean,
Everyone else is
I do crazy
fucking
things,
hooligans.
but I'm totally sane.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Never been a big coffee drinker, no, or a caffeine fiend. Huh. All right, Jim.
Nah, I don't do caffeine. I don't do hot liquids of any
Duly
kind.
noted.
Of course he's nuts and happy. Fucking oath, I'm nuts and happy. I'm not happy. I'm just
There
fucking
you
nuts.
go. See, I say that too. I say people are like, "Oh, you're always so happy." I'm like, "No, I've just learned to smile through all the bullshit." You know,
Oh, yeah.
because at least I'm
a
alive. At
miserable,
least I woke
grumpy
up
old
today.
bastard.
See, I'm never grumpy. But if you cross me, I will let you have the wrath. Other than that, I love you to
Oh,
death,
yeah.
everybody.
Yeah, bloody oath. No, you cross me, I'm your shit. I'll get that mercenary
Oh, so
side of me out.
so Mike Stahl says he can't have a movement in the morning unless he's had at least 2 cups of coffee minimum. He's got to have them, or else he's not pooping. Oh wait, that's not what he said.
Oh, that's what I read. Yep. I think it's good if you don't have coffee, so we can have a reason for mental institutions. I don't do coffee. I'm just naturally in a loony bin. I have whiskey though. But I don't do coffee, I don't do tea, I don't do any of that shit. It's always when people, you know, you gotta go to a meeting, something, "Oh yeah, can you come such and such for a coffee?" And I'm like, "Yeah." I'll just play along. "What would you like? You want a coffee? Do you want?" "No, nothing." You sure you don't want something?" "No, nothing." Not unless you always I get the joke. Unless you got a decent single malt. They laugh and I'm like, "I'm fucking serious." It's 10 o'clock in the morning, give me a single malt. Yep, you are the example I'm speaking of. Yeah. I'm fine. Half the time. Well, I'm out in 10 years. If not, forget it. See the Blinsky 20-year rule. I'm with you, Sugar Kitty. I've always said that. I always have the thing. If you're laying on your deathbed, if you're lucky to be laying on your deathbed, is that thing that's worrying you right now, is that going to be something that's going to be concerning you on your deathbed? If not, let it go. Don't fucking worry about it. It will be what will be. But I like that. The Blinsky 20-year rule. Will I met in 10 years? No, forget about it. Yes, see the Blinsky 20-year rule. That's fucking perfect. Yeah, Cheech is probably pooping. No, he completely dropped out. His internet probably went guts up with his 29 days of shitty weather. It's probably gone tits up. So yeah, this bottle is kind of almost fucked. Yep. That is definitely a wounded zebra. I shall have to knock that on the head very soon. How old is that bottle? Next question. Probably 2 years. Actually, maybe not. That might be my third one. I think I've already killed one. I don't know. Refer to previous statement. Approximately 2 years. Don't quote me on that. But I think so. Yeah, I think it is because I do have a backup. And then no, that's right. I had that one. They discontinued it. And then bought out the 14-year-old. I picked up a backup. So I think it is 2 years. How long do you keep a bottle open? It depends. Depends on the bottle. I mean, some bottle will last me a couple of months. Other bottles might last me 2 years. It depends on how much I drink it, availability, whether I like it, you know. Really depends. I mean, ideally, I don't like to keep a bottle for too long once it gets below halfway. It just evaporates too much. Oh, this has definitely lost a lot of its punch. But I have been drinking. I did come off 120 proof. So that could have a little bit of a influence on the palate. You're responsible for Ben buying a bunch of Glenmorangie. I am. And hopefully you find some that he actually likes. Michael's already in here, Adam. You haven't joined, but you're probably still working. Mike's already been here. And then had to do his boring to death fucking ransomware fucking workshop thing. Then yeah. Still driving? Yep. You got another conference call in 4 minutes? Glad I don't have to do constant conference calls. Fuck that shit. That'd drive me up the wall. I get pissed off when people ring me. Like, fuck off. Leave me alone. Now, children. Never. Always, Dustin. Always. I'm either streaming, or on someone else's stream, or fucking sleeping. And sometimes a little bit of work in between somewhere. Squeeze it in somewhere. Ooh, we got 13 likes and 13 viewers. What's going to happen? So this is the second stream, because the first one decided to go tits up. Next Lego stream. Nah, fuck you, fuck you. Nah, fuck you. Nah, fuck you. Twins, Basil. Twins. Don't know. What day is it now? Thursday, so can't do it Friday. So probably maybe Monday? Or on the weekend? But soon, yeah, I want to start that fucking typewriter build. Yeah, we're going to ask about the typewriter? Yeah, I'm looking at it. It's sitting there taunting me. Yeah, soon. Soon. Probably Monday. I might see if I can make that happen Monday. I have to see my schedule. Yeah, should start that build. Well, actually, no, I was going to wait because Chris was going to send over the Lunar Lander. We're going to do that one. But yeah, I might start that typewriter anyway. I can still have a couple of builds on the go. saw the announcement that they're going to do a... Yeah, we finished that one. We did that in the one stream. That was a real mind fuck of a fucking build, that thing. God damn. So fidgety. And you really had to... It gave me a fucking headache almost, that thing. Even Chris was saying, fuck. Yeah, that thing was pretty... That's why it was 18 plus on the box, man. You can understand why. My son would go and fucking spastic and smashed it if he tried to build that thing. He would have gone, I've done it wrong, and fucking lost his shit and smashed it. Yeah, it's 18 plus, and it's very good reason why it's 18 plus. There wasn't much drinking and interaction on that fucking build. There was a lot of concentration. One of the most, I wouldn't say hardest, but most concentration you had to put into a build in a long time. Yeah, the 11,000 piece map, that's been sold out at the moment. I'm waiting for that to come back on, and I'm pretty tempted to pick that one up. Funds pending, of course. And I thought I did see they bought out a fucking shoe. Adidas. I think it's an Adidas. Was it an Adidas or a fucking... You know, it's a shoe. I looked at it and went, really? Well, there we go. Lots of people there, they want to have a Lego shoe. I can understand a typewriter on a map, but a shoe? Nearing 400 reviews on Distiller. Wondering if I have anything good I haven't received that I could put up. Haven't reviewed. After 2,000, almost 2,000, just about to hit 2,000 views on that freaking Hibiki Harmony. $400 reviews. That's a shitload of reviews you had to fucking put out on there, man. Still at the high school and haven't been arrested yet. Well, that's always a good sign. You should throw a curveball in there, Dustin. Do something fucking left field. Put that up there. See what reaction you get. Yeah, I'm surprised it's got fucking that many views, man. Cheers, yeah, I'm really surprised it's got that many. I mean, I can understand it's scotchdownunder@gmail.com, Marty. Your company hiring? Maybe I'll move to Australia. Well, what company are you talking about? Me, myself, and I? Because I'm it. I'm a freelance, man. Freelance. You're lucky to get 6 likes on the Distiller review. Yeeks. You've done 400 of them? Fuck, I'd give up after about 5. Top review together, believe it or not, was 1.7k from Glengoyne 30. Wow. I thought you'd have a heap more than that for fucking Glengoyne 30. I mean, that's a kick-ass dram. Shit. I mean, I'm nudging, 2k on that. And I think my second one after that, which is over 1,000 and something, is the fucking Dimple 12 and 15-year-old. And then down from there it goes to like 700 views. Yeah, fucking Dimple 12 and 15. That's got like 1,700 or something. Note saved to my reference. Yeah. I was thinking about doing a notes, like a book or a journal, whatever, and I was like, I'll just do the episodes. If I want to look at what I said about it, I'll just watch the fucking episode. So I just use that. But yeah, I totally understand doing the distillery reviews. That's a good way to have a nice little fucking library of notes. It's easy to go, go back to and have a look. Whereas this video is a bit of a pain in the ass. I'm just too fucking lazy. $1.3 on our Aaron 18 versus the 18 on 3K on Springbank. 1.2 Aaron 21. 1.1 on Caval Manzanilla. Oh, you sent the samples? Cool. Let's have a look. On your other channel. Alright, let's have a look. Iron Root Heritage Evo 60.95. Ooh. Booker's 2019-03 Country Ham. Valan Vino Barrique. Nice. Elijah Craig B250. Elijah Craig A120. Amaret Fusion Indian Single Malt. Yeah, that's not bad. Ardbeg Black. Release. Committee release. Yeah, that's meh. Ooh, Springbank 12 car strength. Fuck yeah. Glenarchy 10 car strength. Batch 3. Yes, nice. Balcones Single Malt Store Pick. Nice. Balcones Middraw 2020. Nice. SMWS Distillery 10 Small Batch Bunnahabhain Festival release. Ooh, that'd be a fucking hitter. Nice collection, man. Fuck yeah. Daniel H. Hook you up. That's a nice little fucking collection there. Shit, yeah. Paramilitary 2 versus Manx 2, 8.4. Damn, man. This is over whiskey too, eh? Unless you're one of the big boys. 24 views, 3 of those happened during the stream. Nice. Gotta put some more content out. You definitely need to do that hangout with Sugar Kitty fucking. Even if it's not streamed. Just invite only. Oh, fucking line kind of deal. That'd be awesome. Or just start a channel. Have it all cat orientated. That'd be wicked. Like, is this a 3 pour lick or a 1 pour lick? Oh. My screen just went blank and came back. That was a bit odd. Uh-oh. And my browser crashed. Which is strange because I've got the same browser open and I've got like 4 or 5 tabs and only 2 of them crashed. Yep, hygiene video for humans. Alright, everything's still working. Fucking technology decided to have a hissy fit. Doesn't fucking surprise me. Yeah, that was weird. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the analytics. Oh, and then my team viewer just decided to shit itself. Fuck's sake. Everything's just randomly fucking shitting itself now. Fucking computers. Liquid 37, 323. Even Lagavulin for Shield 2015. Epic 24-year-old, 544. Yep, YouTube is a fickle beast. Other computer's still fine, hasn't shit itself. Yep, TeamViewer just fucking crapped it. I wasn't even fucking doing anything. Stupid tech. Alright, let's try that again. I'd be a guest, but I'm known. No, you don't have to be a tuber. Just a offline chat. No ambition to build anything, no ambition to be monetized. Can you tell I'm a cat? The cat's cool. Everyone wants to hang out with the kitty cat. Now YouTube's asking for a survey. Yeah, get fucked. Stick your fucking survey up your ass. Alright, so we got 6,000 views. Oh, sorry, 6,000 watch hours. So 1,940 for the Hibiki Harmony. 1,078. Oh, it's a bit lower. I knew there was a 17 in there, but it's 107 for the Dimple. Clean Grant Arbaralis, 768, and then Dubliner Whiskey Liqueur's got fucking 747 views. Like, what the fuck? Del Young 16, first video I ever did, 588. And then it goes down from there. With that fucking Hibiki Harmony, 60 off 2K. Makes no sense. Hell yeah, hats just shipped. Nice. Well, that's why the earth is not flat, because all the cats would have knocked everything off. Water bottle, nothing. I want that can near the keyboard more than you. No. You want this one? So close now. What's wrong with this poor fucking glass? It's actually got cat hair on it. Told you it was a third distribution unit. You want to slide down from his desk from right to left, Pete Rose style. Like all this kind of shit. Or you want it to slide down like this? All right, I'm going to finish this, have some tomato 14, and then probably call it. You just play me now. What bottle am I waiting on? Well, the one I'm waiting on to arrive, aside from the fucking Ulster Bay samples, which I'm not going to fucking get it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Even that fucking scared me. Do it. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. The Tomatin Vallejo wine casks. That one should be arriving probably early next weekish. Then I have the Single Malt Whiskey Club, which will be the Loch Lomond single grain. That should be arriving. But then I've got some bottles in the States that I need to ship over. And I need to pick up that Rowico port. I might see if I can ship that over as well. And then Cheech is going to pick up my 2 bottles that are stuck. So I've got a Maker's Cask Strength and the Redwood Empire not the Lost Monarch, the Admiral Giant, and then I'll probably pick up the Pipe Dream as well. So then I'll have the trifecta. Stuff I want next. There's a whole fucking massive list of shit I want. Shitloads of stuff I want. But I do not have the money, you know? Do it. Do it. What am I doing? Am I drinking the whiskey and having another one? That only made me jump once when I wasn't expecting it. The do it's not that jumpy. It's the booms that are jumpy. The do it hasn't got any bass. Just do it. Someone asked 8-Ball a question. I haven't asked 8-Ball a question in a while. More whiskey. Gotta run to the store. Nice. Wife needs vape sticks. Vape sticks? Are they just the disposable ones, or? That reminds me I need to order some more fucking vape juice before they ban this shit. Fucking owls. Heathens! More whiskey! This bottle's had hammering. No stress. I did get another one, didn't I? Yes, I did. Don't remember what I have and haven't got backups of. Yeah, I've got a backup of this. Got the backup of the Bullno. Don't have a backup of the Port Charlotte 10, but I've got like 10 sitting in the shop. Oh yeah. Like, I should review this and have to wait till I open the next bottle. This one's almost dead! This one's the Tomatin 14-year-old. my favourite port finish by none so far. Tomatin 14. Delicious. This stuff is good. Wasn't impressed on the neck pour other than the nose and the finish was amazing, but the palate was just a little lacking in the middle. It just fell off, but as soon as it got down, it opened up and it's fucking delicious all the way through. Juicy, rich fucking raisins. If you're a port fan, can't recommend this one enough. The only thing I'd say about this, it needs a bit more ABV. It's a bit lacking. I think it's low 40s. The only downside with it. If it had more ABV, it'd be fucking divine. Yeah, it's 46. A bit more. Like if this was 50, oh, fuck yeah. And it's not chill filtered and natural colour, but it's a little bit thin. And the viscosity, it's a little watery. But if you let it sit on the palate, it's good. I mean, the finish is one of the best. Yeah, if you love those juicy fucking raisin flavors that come with a port, yeah, this is good. It's like drinking a port. It really is. It is good. Yeah, this is best. Let it sit on the palate a bit. It just gets better and better. And I used to love the Quinta Reuben, but this pisses all over it. For a port fan, oh. I mean, that Wardenville port finish is nice, but this is way above it. If you like a strong port, yep, it's the one to get. Like the whole finish is just so good. Like the juicy raisins just dive into a nice dried raisin. Like a chalky texture in the mouthfeel on the finish. You know, it just coats your mouth. like you've eaten rum and raisin style chocolate. It's pretty fucking good. Bobby's going on at 7, which would overlap with Jason's special stream, but then Jason's also going on normal 9 stream. Going to be a busy night. Yeah, it's going to be a busy day. Well, day for me, night for you guys. For a Thursday. Yeah, it's going to be good. And Kilko is going on at 6 and he's got a special guest, which I wouldn't mind seeing, but I'm going to be punching Z's, unfortunately. But I'll definitely catch it on the replay. Sucks all these streams that are silly hours in the morning for me. Fuck. So annoying. But what are you gonna do? I've got to get out of this country, you know? Wrong time zone. Yeah, Adriana's definitely streaming because it's a postponed first Wednesday of the month stream. Oh, Bill's going on as well, is he? Fuck. It's gonna be super busy. God damn. Ugh, just got 2 lots of fucking stupid Facebook friend requests. You know, the chick scam shit. Like, fuck off. Fucking hell, everyone's gonna be on. Gonna be a 4 monitor fucking stream deal, is it? Still, Bill goes pretty early. Kill goes pretty early. Adriana goes pretty early. Might get to see one of my samples get picked from the Wheel of Doom. Yep, Jim Morris is going to stream as well. Yep. Sugar Kitty's going to stream. Donald's going to stream. I'm going to stream. Bill and Adriana both at 8. Yep. And Jason's on 2 streams. Sugar Kitty's going to do his fucking hangout stream as well. Come on. Everyone get in on it. Let's do it. Let's break the YouTubes. Yeah, Kilko, Brian's definitely very early. I mean, it's 6 a.m. for me, my time. That's fucking early. That's 6 p.m. for the East Coast. Yeah, that's early. I can get that though. It's, you know, just gone past 5 o'clock. That's fucking drinking time. Garden's looking great. Nice. I just heard a shitload of rumbling. I'm not sure if that was actually lightning or the motorbike across the road. Oh, the 9 p.m. stream is tomorrow. Can I do my Scotch Down Under impersonation and stream the whole time from my comfy pet bed while I watch all the others? No, you got to interact. You can have the pet bed in the corner. My kitty cat has the whole bed. Our bed. He doesn't have a pet bed. He's got the human's bed. He's either next to the missus, in between us, or in his corner. 2 tonight, 7 at night, and tomorrow at night. Fuck. As bad as me. He's gonna be knackered after that. Well, yeah, it's not my bed, that's for sure. It's his bed. That is very true. You're not fucking wrong there. It's my bed when I get to borrow it. When he lets me. The Mash and Journey one on the store pick should be fun. Yes. I'm appreciative that the kitty cat lets me sleep in his bed. He allows us to sleep while he's asleep. Ugh. Right, one last dad joke. That's how bad it is.
Nightbot.
Is when
Just
Scott
said
brings
my dog
brewer
used
to
to
the
chase
pick
people
tasting.
on
Dogs
Biker
can't
LOT.
make that kind of funny up.
It got so bad I had to take his bike away.
Is that going to get a slap, Kitty? For being a dog joke? We haven't had a kitty joke.
Nightbot.
Slap Nightbot.
Just said Donald Rance slaps Nightbot with an empty bottle.
I know, right? Means we have to have another dad joke because that was so bad. Even Donald slapped that one. Try again. We'll keep going until we get at least a half decent one.
Nightbot. Just said why do
So we can
wizards
break the
clean their
fucking thing.
teeth 3 times a day? To prevent bad breath.
So that's kind of lame. Next. Yep, exactly. Fine.
Nightbot. Just said so a duck walks into a pharmacy and says, "Give me some chapstick."
Alright, that one's alright. I'll give you that. I'll give you the duck one. That's not bad.
Nightbot. Just said, "Oh, for fuckity fuck's sake."
Oh, for fuckity fuck's sake. Here comes the rain again.
Why do cats always get their way? Because they're very persuasive. Alright, that's a better fucking joke. At the end of a 357 Magnum with an MP.
Nightbot.
44.
Just said old man Joe is lurking and working a jerking a twerking.
No, that's true. Cats don't mess around. Cats don't fuck about. Alright, guys. Time for me to hit the sack, I think. Try and get some fucking sleep. Cheers, everyone, for joining in. Hope I kept you entertained for a few hours during your workday. And we shall definitely do it again soon. What's it, Thursday? Yeah, I might stream tonight. Don't think I've got anything scheduled for tonight or tomorrow morning in the morning. Oh shit, no, I do have a photo shoot in the morning.
Bourbon baller. Just said fuck it a fuck.
Yeah, I got a photo shoot Friday morning, so I might not be streaming Thursday night. Yeah, it's an early shoot too. Alrighty. I'm out. Catnaps are good. Fuck yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Fucking catnap. Cheers, everybody. Catch us all next time. Take it easy. Cheers.